morons and mutton heads.
Hello, chums.
Hope you're all doing good tonight. It's Tuesday. It's time to play some video games of some type. There we go.
What do you want, great prince?
And I think we might have enough Biffo bits saved up
The usual.
for an episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews. We'll wait for the counter to tick back up.
You'll never get away with it, you noodle noggin!
Yeah, video type game. Zorbin, no flim flam.
Good thing we used the extra pipe for this Koopa catcher.
We had a redemption to stand up and walk around for a bit, so let's do that. Ooh,
A Picasso.
Hey Moses, where's my car, man? Space 22, man. 22. 22!
22! Oh, man!
Gilbert! Where are you?
Why me?
Why me? Why me?
Why me? But yeah, I ain't got any specific plans for tonight, so how about we just dig around and see what kind of weirdness we can slough up from the depths. Ooh, let's see, where shall we begin? Oh, we've got a Biffo's Retro Reviews to listen to. I made several more. We got 111 episodes now. About 6 hours worth. Oh, and it's comic time, too.
We're going into showbiz.
Let's listen to Biffo here. There we go. Which one shall we get?
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I take a look at some of the most bizarre and hilarious games from the motion control fad of the early 2000s.
Oh, thank you very
Today,
much.
I have 3 games to show you that will make you wonder what the developers were thinking. First up, we have Flappy Flamingo, a game where you have to flap your arms like a bird and balance on one leg while avoiding obstacles and collecting fish. Sounds easy, right? Wrong. This game is so hard I can barely get past the first level. Watch me try and fail miserably. Ouch! That cactus hurt. And why are there crocodiles in the desert? This game makes no sense. Next, we have Dance Dance Devolution, a game where you have to dance along to some of the worst music ever made. The game claims to teach you how to dance, but it actually makes you look like a fool. The moves are ridiculous and impossible to follow. Look at me trying to do the worm. I think I just broke my back. And what is this song? It sounds like a cat being strangled. Finally, we have Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube-Man Simulator, a game where you have to, well, you guessed it, you have to wave your arms like a madman and try to attract customers to your car dealership. The game is supposed to be funny, but it's actually very boring and repetitive. Very boring. And it's also very dangerous. I just knocked over my TV and smashed my window. How am I going to explain this to my landlord? Well, that's all for today, chums. I hope you enjoyed watching me suffer through these awful games. Tune in next time for more Biffo's Retro Reviews. Until then, keep flapping, dancing, and waving.
There we go. Okay, let's get our comic music playing here. Get Biffo out of the way. Get lost. Sonic the Comic.
You can see Chubbo's lawn for
Yeah,
once.
you can see the
Chubbo
lawn
Mountain.
for once. You can see the lawn for once. It was snowing earlier today, which was upsetting, but but fortunately it stopped and did not linger. UK's official Sega comic, starring Sonic the Hedgehog, Fortnightly, Free Sweets, Naughty Knuckles, The Homecoming, new story. He's punching this robot in the face. Uh-oh.
Cyberpunk Neural Network Pizza Recipe Step 1, mash that cauliflower noodles Step 2, add your flavorful ingredients Step 3, fry for about 1 minute Step 4, cut up the pizza into 3-inch cubes Step 5, let that cool slightly. If it is too wet, heat the oven for 5 minutes. If it is too dry and dryish, add a little water
Dry
Step
and
6,
dryish.
thinly slice the cheese Step 7, add some avocado slices, bread or other veggie cubes.
Other veggie cubes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gorgeous
The
JR.
gorgeous JR.
That's right, the gorgeous one's here. I've got something to say. I'm not too happy about the way things are going right
I'm
now.
not too happy
Things
with the way
aren't
things are
super
going.
JR. I'm going to find out what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'll go straight through the promotion. if
Naughty
need be.
Nutcles,
I'll
the
go with referees,
homecoming.
whoever.
Nutty
Things are not
pinup.
going the way JR
Cocoa
needs them to
Nuts,
go.
the
So I
badnik.
will find out what's going on, and I'm going to do something about it.
I'm gonna do
I will
something
get to the
about it.
bottom of it.
The Control Zone. Hey, boomers, by now you should be chomping away on your free mini pack of Zingy Fruit Pastilles, the #1 fruit sweet in the UK. However, now for some news that'll bring a lump of a different kind to your throats. Sega have presented STC with an award in recognition of standards of excellence in Sonic merchandise. Phew! It couldn't have happened without you, boomers. I expect the Humes around here will be demanding extra holidays now. Among all the merriment, this issue sees Sonic almost losing his cool with Big Bad Brutus. Echo the Dolphin is homeward bound. You know what to do if you want to see more of him. Knuckles stars in a happening news story, The Homecoming, and the Cybernick finds himself in the gripping company of Metamorphia. STC goes motor biking in a vrooming good graphic zone, plus there's the second part of the racy Q zone, featuring Road Rash III. There's also a taste of pinup paradise, featuring Coconuts the Badnik. Ooh. Issue 66 carries a health warning as Looney Decappers, Frank N. Stein, Chuck D. Head, and Igor return with a monstrous news story. Oh boy. Oh, I can hardly wait. Not only that, but it looks like we're going to have a chaotic Christmas. More about that next issue. Signed Megadroid. Kim North of Eltham, London, has won a Mega Drive 32X plus a copy of the Knuckles Chaotix game. Please note, Mega Drive console, not included in Preze. Console. Console. Let's go over the Sega charts compiled by Gallup. Mega Drive, FIFA Soccer 95 has displaced Brian Lara the Cricket in the first place position, pushing him down to second, while PGA Tour Golf the Third has risen to third place, and Theme Park has dropped to fourth. Batman Forever makes its debut in fifth place. Primal Rage and Street Racer have dropped to sixth and seventh. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, that crusty old game, has inexplicably reappeared in 8th place. Cannon Fodder. Oh man, Alphnonymous gifting a sub to Bio Outbreak. Cannon Fodder has dropped to 9th place. NHL 95 is unchanged in 10th, just barely hanging in there, clinging to life. Much like the 32X. Mega CD, FIFA International Soccer is unchanged from first place. Quality dumpster diving.
I want to see some quality dumpster diving tonight.
Excellent. I hope we find some good things in amongst the swamp water. Soul Star makes its debut, a new game on the Mega CD. Who'da thunk it? In second place. Star Wars Chess re-enters in third, Mickey Mania has dropped to fourth, Sega Classics re-enters in fifth, World Cup USA 94 drops to sixth, Earthworm Jim is unchanged at seventh, Brutal Paws of Fury has dropped to eighth, Snatcher and Sonic CD re-enter in ninth and 10th place. Master System, Asterix and the Secret Mission has claimed the coveted first place position, pushing Sonic Chaos down to second. Winter of Olympics and Mickey the Mouse 2 have risen to third and fourth. RoboCop v Terminator is close behind in fifth place. Streets of Rage, Desert Strike, and Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one, have dropped to sixth, seventh, and eighth. The Lion King re-enters at ninth, and Desert Speed Trap drops to 10th place. Will it be eliminated next issue? We shall find out. And on the Game Gear, Strider 2 maintains a mighty iron grip on the first place position. Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy and Sonic Chaos re-enter in second and third. Micro Machines has dropped to fourth. James Pond 2 Robocod, extremely good platform game that would be even better than Super Mario World had it been on different hardware, according to that one magazine. Re-enters in fifth place, while Winter Olympics and Drop Zone have dropped to 6th and 7th. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 has risen to 8th, while Sonic Drift Racing and Drag On, the Bruce Lee story, has dropped to 10th. Oh boy. Sonic the Hedgehog, Project Brutus, Part 3. A sad day on Planet Mobius. Sonic, Amy, and everyone's favorite character, Johnny Lightfoot, have been captured by Commandor Brutus, a robot trooper programmed with a copy of the brain patterns of Dr. Robotnik. Behold, citizens of the Pleasant Zone, I have captured Sonic and his fellow outlaws. They are no match for me, so what chance do you have? They're angry.
Brutus is right. We may as well volunteer to become badniks now.
Planet Mobius will never be free. Now Sonic is a prisoner, says the purple walrus. Don't write me off yet, dudes. Brave words, Hedgehog, but don't waste your breath. Even you know when you're beat. We'll see about that, Fang Face. I'll teach you to. Brutus, this is Dr. Robotnik. Respond at once. Commander Brutus responding, sir. He was about to smack Sonic with his hand. Where are the prisoners? I told you to bring them to me. Looks like you're in Egg Breath's bad books. Thought I'd make an example of them first, Doctor. Parade them in chains through the streets to glorify their defeat. I expect an order to be obeyed. Bring them to Citadel Robotnik now. Over and out. Jealous of my victory. Do as the doctor says, Commander. He gets very nasty if you upset him. Orc. He's not the only one, Trooper. Dunk. Dunk. Possibly doesn't. Doesn't. Incomprehensible sound effect. No one does a thing unless I say so. Understood? Yes, Commander. Amy! The gun! Perfect. He's right in my line of fire. Nice shooting, Amy. Huh? Ah! Badum. Sonic is an air freshener once again, and he only has one leg. They completely forgot to draw his other one. Let's make a break for it. I always enjoyed a good three-legged race. Fools! Why aren't you going after them? I've collected all the level 1 emotes. There we go. You didn't tell us to, Commander.
Bah! How did Robotnik rule Mobius with you idiots working for him? Capture the outlaws now! Doesn't he mean recapture? Shh! Don't make him even more angry!
Don't take offense, pals, but I move faster on my own.
I have a solution! I'll blast away a few links of the chains, so keep still.
Too late, troopers. Fud dumb. Kinda looks like Sonic's entire lower body has been blasted off in the explosion. We can't outrun him like this. Maybe we can get the advantage another way. To the bridge! Someone ripped a hole in this page. They were really upset with what Sonic said and tried to scratch it out.
Even if we get to the other side, they'll still catch us!
Hey! Have I ever let you down? They hit the bridge! Foom.
Well, now you mention it. I guess.
Jump! The way those tin heads shoot, I knew they'd destroy the bridge! Those creeps can't get to us. Yes, this chasm will prevent them from shooting at you from the other side.
Nice try, Brutus, you lose! Don't speak too soon, outlaw. Remember, I'm no ordinary trooper. Before I was programmed with superior brain power, I was serving in the SBS, Special Badnik Service.
Oh, he can levitate like Magneto.
As you know, Sonic, the SPS are troopers with special abilities, and fortunately I was fitted with an anti-gravity unit. Oops, looked like we've had it this time.
Hang on in there. There's gotta be a way out of this. Gah! These chains. If I could break free.
You're too much of a nuisance, Sonic. I will ignore Robotnik's command and destroy you now.
No! It won't end like this. Rahug!
What?
Fizz butt cheeks.
Sonic's turned into Super Sonic, now we'll see some action. I see you've lost your cool, Hedgehog. Could prove to be your biggest mistake.
Destroy! Next issue, the big fight. Oh boy, I can hardly wait. Oh, the Greasers graphic zone. Oh boy. Show STC what you can do with imagination and a sheet of paper. Boomers who get their artwork printed will receive a pack of Crayola pens. Please send full name and address to Crayola Overwriter pack winner. Some anonymous person drew this. Sean Moron of Birmingham, who owns a Mega Drive, drew this. I like this picture.
What is this?
Oh! Christopher Gurnell of Torquay, Devon has drawn us this thing here, the Knuckle Year. Yeah, quick, write in and say you drew it, and then you can claim this person's pack of Crayola pens. Oh, cool! James Stephens of Coventry owns a Master System and drew us this picture here. I don't like this part here, where you can see the root of each tail coming out of the Grundle region. That's unpleasant. That's gross. I don't like that. Simon Dowrick of Ormskirk Lanks owns a Game Gear and nothing else, and he drew us this. Carl MacDonald of Newmarket, Suffolk did not specify what systems he owns, but he drew this. He had very, very vivid marker pens he was using. Laura Mitchell of Stafford Staffs has drawn this. And Chris Shirley of Yeovil, Somerset, who owns a Mega Drive, drew us this picture of Sonic on his motobike. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like that. To help get your handiwork selected in future graphic zones, please take note of the following tips. Draw in paint or felt tip pen on plain white paper. Avoid lined paper and pencils or crayons, as they don't show up as well when printed. Be original and don't copy pictures from the comic. Come up with your own ideas. Include your name and address, preferably written in capital letters, on the back of the page. This guy did not follow that rule. He should just be disqualified outright. They should have picked someone else. These are what you win. Crayola Overwriter color fiber tipped pens. Return of Echo the Dolphin, Part 6. Echo has freed his fellow sea creatures from the vortex, deadly aliens who stole sea life for food. But before Echo can escape, the gateway between the dimensions disintegrates, trapping him in an alien world.
Asteroid, I'm stranded.
Do not despair, little one. There may be a way to bring you home. Make as much noise as you can, for we need the unwilling help of the creatures of the vortex. Zreek, Zreek, louder!
It's working, Asteroid. The vortex creatures are coming.
Now I can see them.
Oh, I guess this... Oh, I know what they did. They forgot to put the black on the word balloons here. Yeah, that's what they forgot to do, because the way this color process is done is they like draw the line art and print it in light blue. This is non-photo blue. And then they would like paint over it. And then they're supposed to do an overlay with this printed in black over top of it, but they forgot to put that layer on. So you get to see behind the curtains, inside baseball, the process they used.
Now I can see them.
Are they using a vortex beam?
Yes, yes, they are.
Don't struggle. If they think you're trapped in the beam, there's hope.
The aliens speak freely, unaware that Echo understands their language.
It is one of the food creatures.
Interpretation courtesy of Megadroid Translation Services Limited.
But what happened to the others? We will find out from this creature. Hand me the mind probe!
These are very original alien beings that they have made for this comic strip.
Regulating probe!
Why is he pointing the mind probe at his own brain?
Hold still, food creature. This won't hurt much. Now, Echo, sonar blast!
Zreek. Aye! Oh, he got jibbed. He got jibbed. He's gonna activate his persona.
The food creature has powerful weaponry. We'll need help. After him, Echo, that craft is your only chance to return home. Vortex Central, this is Patrol 4. Bumph. Ah. Hurry, Echo, turn the vortex beam on.
Echo knows how to operate the alien machinery.
That's it! I know I can boost the vortex's power from this end, swim into the beam.
It's working!
A dazed dolphin is home in the seas of Earth.
Asteroid, you did it!
Greetings, Echo! Now that you and your friends are safe, I can return to my own home. Do not think you've seen the last of those vortex creatures. They're unlikely to pass up a good meal. Farewell, Echo.
Goodbye, Asteroid, and thank you. Will we cope if the vortex creatures ever return?
The end. But can you cope without Echo for now? Let STC know. New story, Knuckles! The Homecoming. Knuckles has completed a hard day's work on the floating island's Emerald Chamber. I sometimes wonder if I'll ever get this place back to how it was in the old days. Yawn. Now for a good rest. I'm shattered! I don't know why, but this panel's funny. This panel's funny. Give me a break, not the alarm system. Breathe. The display is showing a fluctuation in the island's force field. It might be an intruder. Or it could be dust in the works. These machines are ancient. Still, as guardian of the floating island, I'd better check. The zones of the floating island are connected by the mysterious Zoom Tube system. Moments later, this is the zone where the signal was picked up. Megapolis City. Before my kind left the floating island, this was the capital. Boy, will they be surprised when they return, if that is. There's a toilet seat back here. Nuclear potato. Thank you for 38 months.
Chubosonic, 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 Chubosonic.
They forgot the plastic film with the black text on it on this page too. You get to see the blue line again. Chack, quack. Sounds like trouble. Hard to tell where it's coming from with all the echoes around here. Croc-ock. Inside baseball. That's one robot I'll be sure to approach with a little caution. That's the kind of stuff Knuckles is known to say. Hey, buddy, the floating island is supposed to be private. So how did you get here? Suddenly, zack, 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 boom, yarg. So much for the Polite approach. Maybe you'll appreciate this instead. Whang. Bok. Old tin plate looks familiar. Still, I'll worry about that after I mash him. Only he's too strong for a direct attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, Keith Watkins.
Keith Watkins. So I'll try the subtle approach. Crack. Get out of that one. Why the interest in the rubble?
All my challenges, all my opponents were one thing.
Could it be me? Talking rubble? Unless I'm dreaming, masonry can't speak.
We'll be right back.
No, Knuckles, but I can. I was trying to hide from that robot.
No, it can't be.
It's true. I'm one of the lost race of the echidnas. I am the first of your people to return to the floating island. Dr. Zachary's the name.
Next issue, Attack on the Emerald Chamber. There's one single butt cheek. The Q Zone, How to Cheat at Road Rash 3. Uh-oh, he's running. Sonic's World. What's that? Oh no!
They got me!
Oh! Missed me!
Missed me!
It's the Paralyzer Ray!
It's the paralyzer ray! I can't move!
The Cybernick Strikes Back, Part 3.
Guess who, Billy Bones?
Stop! Turn it off! I can't stand it anymore!
Guess who, Billy Bones?
It's you, Black Dog!
Yes!
Yes,
What do you want?
you know what I want.
No, Black Dog!
Ah, but yes, Billy Bones, I have been sent to serve you with the black spot. Unless, of course,
Short
you return
Fuse,
the
the
map you
Cybernick,
stole.
and Techno, the Canary, have planted a bomb to destroy Dr. Robotnik's evil pollutant factory in the chemical plant zone. However, just as the bomb is set, Metamorphia turns up.
I promised Robotnik I'd destroy you, Cybernick.
Scrack.
We gotta get away before that bomb goes off, Short Fuse. How long do we have, Techno? Less than 4 minutes. I'll make this quick, then. Ha! You forget I'm a shapeshifter. She's turning into gas. Can't grab her. How about I turn back into solid form again? Just for you.
Swish. Vadash.
Nice try, but I'm made of the hardest metal on Mobius. Time to turn up the heat.
Bazap.
Hey! Ah!
Spladush.
So much for her. Let's move before the Big Bang happens. Righto, Techno, aren't you surprised Metamorphia wasn't more of a handful?
Suddenly,
How about a technical full Cybernick? Oh boy! Zipper Short Fuse. I'm a bit tied up right now. Better think with my feet.
boom.
Ack! Or in that case, boot jets! Short Fuse, we're running out of time. Let's G. Ah!
Zap. No.
How would you like to meet Dr. Robotnik? Short Fuse, get away from the boom.
Uh-oh.
Kaboom! Twisted metal forcing me down. Blacking out.
Next issue, will he wake up? I hope not. Oh. Speed Lines. Sandra Williams of Plymouth, Devon, who owns a Mega Drive and a Master System, drew us this picture of Tails playing footy. Think with your feet. Fighting Force.
Dear STC have an idea for a new game called Tournament Fighters. Of course, it would style Blueface, along with Amy, Tails, Knuckles, Johnny Porker, and the Chaotix characters. The object of the game would be to battle against baddies like Dr. Robotnik, Grime, and various badniks. Says Matthew Watson of Middlesbrough, Cleveland, who owns a Mega Drive. Take note, could this be the next Sega release? Decap Attack. More madness as Decap attacks back in STC 66. Drawn by Gary Zammett of Southend-on-Sea, Essex, and he owns a Mega Drive. That's a lot of blood. He has drawn a lot of blood in this picture. He has drawn a lot of blood in this picture. Out of Africa. Dear STC, I am a 14-year-old who comes from a small town called Kariba. I decided to write as I thought you'd be surprised to hear from someone who lives so far away. From Simbarashi Chikomba. From Zimbabwe, Southern Africa. Sonic Stationery winner. Listen, Simbarashi. If we're talking distances here, I come from another planet. No yoke. Dear STC, me son Daniel found an unusual way to make Sonic Tails and Robotnik models. The bodies were made by covering eggshells with felt. The arms and legs were made from pipe cleaners, and the faces were painted separately on paper and then stuck onto the bodies. From Daniel Ratcliffe's mother, Fartham Hance, and I'm presuming Daniel owns the Master System, but it might be Mommy's Master System. Daniel's handiwork is on display in the STC office and hasn't even been dropped on the floor. Yet! This is what you win if they print your stuff. Next issue, Freak Out with Decap. Oh, our favorite Grot Lords are coming back. And, Real Monsters, game review. Oh, the review zone comes back next issue. Sonic turns supersonic. Knuckles, the homecoming. Cybernick, troubled waters. Jaws Badnik, pin up from the deep. STC 66, £1.20 on sale Saturday the 25th of November 1995. What would we rate issue 65 of Sonic the Comic in percents from 1 to 100? Yeah, they didn't scam the coconuts pinup. We don't get to see that. 67%, yeah. The lack of review zone does knock it down a bit. Yeah, and minus 5% for the pinup being cut out already. Well, there we go. Excellent. Game. Let's see, what would be a good system to play? What would be a good system for us to play and enjoy tonight? TurboGrafx 16. That sounds good. We haven't played TurboGrafx 16 stuff in a long time. Betas and prototypes. Prototypes. Revisions. Nothing exciting there. Let's see. What sounds... Artist tool! Yeah. Oh, okay. Pencil. And that. Oh no. Oh no, it works like an Etch-a-Sketch.
Wait a minute, hold still. I'll get it. Ow! Ow, my nose! court, not in the woods, Tarzan.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
A termite with dandruff.
Fill in that line there, give him some teeth.
I can't believe you've done this.
This is a good drawing program. It lets you make works of art. Look at that. Smooth as silk.
The Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt.
There we go. There we go. That's looking good. And then go down like that. Oh, it's scrolled. Oh no. We may have room to draw most of his body here. There we go. There we go. We're doing good. You know? Maybe we should make some Mario Paint stuff sometime. Making some grotty things in Mario Paint might be fun. Yeah, making grotty artwork in Mario Paint would be fun, I think. Maybe we'll do that later tonight. Yeah, that's what Biffo's hand looks like. That's what Biffo's hand looks like. He's looking good. Oh, you can do diagonals. They're real zoopy diagonals, but diagonals nonetheless. Look at that. He's got real gross toenails on the other foot.
Oh, the stupid thing!
Oh man, kid pics. There we go. We've done a good draw. Now let's see. Is there a bucket? Color.
I merely want to point out to you the
Well, we might as well
disadvantages
fill
of
in
violence.
his drawers with red. I guess there is no bucket. Unless this is the bucket. I don't know, or is that a compass? What are these tools? What is this supposed to represent? What is this thing supposed to represent? Well, oh no, it's an eraser. Oh, we've ruined his drawers. Oh. There we go. Well, who needs to fill in colors in a drawing? You can just use your imagination. print screen and print it out, and then get out your own crayons. There we go. There's our good drawing we have done. Oh, we gotta give him buttons on his suspendies. There we go. There we go. We've drawn a good picture here.
Hello, chums!
There we go. Feet! This is like Biffo the Bear in church music. Oh yeah, I should change the game name. Old-timey guffery. There we go. We've drawn a good picture. What are the other songs we got to choose from? Whoa! Yeah, this is a PC Engine game of some sort.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Yeah, this might be good good comic reading music. Yeah, put that in the rotation. Oh yeah, this picture here. But yeah, this would be good comic reading music too, I think. Hello, Taters Games. Biffo's having himself a sit-down. Let's see, what's the other song? What's song number 1? There's a chipper little tune. Yeah, we gotta add more, like, wrinkles around his eyes. Gotta have him as crow's feet. Whoa! There we go. Feet! Feet! There we go. What a good drawing program this is. You really get your money's worth. I think that might be all there is to this game. I think that's it. Let's go back to the good song. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a circle tool. That's what this is. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Artist tool. Artist tool. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's little bongo dudes. Oh, I see. It comes with a drawing tablet. That would make it a lot easier. Oh, what are they drawing? Maybe they're drawing pornography. The Illust Booster. I have never heard of this accessory. I have never heard of this. Oh, it has a printer! It has a printer! Oh, that's not just a printer, that's a plotter. That's a plotter. What kind of miraculous future device is this? Okay, this is much less limited than I thought it was. We just ain't got all the goodies that come with it. Yeah, I bet it stores them as like vectors. So when it printed out on the plotter, it'd be all nice and smooth. Can't print our biffo. Yeah, maybe you can use a mouse to approximate the tablet. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Selecting mouse makes it go crazy. Selecting mouse makes it go crazy. Yeah, I don't think it supports the drawing tablet. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's find something else to play with. What'll be another good, good creativity type program to play with? Fun and games, that's right, yeah. That is on Genesis, isn't it? Oh, it's on Super Nintendo, too. There we go. Whoa, we're in British mode. Oh, Leland Interactive Media. Okay, now we got us a drawing program. Port 1. Maybe it wants port 2. There we go. Oh, this is fast. This is fast. That's all right. We'll make the most of it. That's the color I want. Oh, oh, it's wobbly. No. Fix, fix, fix. We'll add the details later. We gotta get his schnozzle properly configured here. The print booster. Hello, chums. It's me, Biffo the Bear. Fill in all the little gaps so we can use the paint bucket and not ruin our beautiful artwork. I like how it has an oh no button. You press the oh no button when Biffo shows up. There, that's what his teeth look like. That's what his teeth surely look like. There we go. Oh. That's what he looks like. Ugh. Oh no, he turned out kind of awful. He turned out kind of awful. There we go. There. That's pretty good. Fill in all the little gappies here. There. Looking handsome. All right. Oh, look at all this. This is lovely stuff we can do. Ugh. 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 Oh, okay, that's good enough. That's good. That worked out. That worked out pretty good. There we go.
Oh, no.
Man.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
There we go. Now he's looking handsome. Let's make this artwork really pretty. Got a feeling this little gap here. And then... There we go. Viffo the Bear Magic Eye poster.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
There we go. We made him pretty. Oh, we got stamps. There we go. There we go. That's looking pretty good.
A real chimney pansy! That's no chimpy a chump, that's a gorilla!
I saw a banana tree!
A termite with dandruff!
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick?
Give him a guitar! Quick, play!
Don't you have a cello?
Oh no!
What's this wire
What's this wire for? There we go. We've made our artwork, and now we have to lie in it. Print it, laminate it, submit it to the Library of Congress. What is this tool? Oh good, our artwork is still there. We love you, Willie the wrestling clown. Oh, there's a pig! Oh! There we go, that's good. This must be clip art. What is this? What is that? Whatever it is, it's on his head now. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. Oh, no. Oh, no! There we go. Biffo's having an ordinary one. Oh, there are things you can customize in other modes. How exciting.
Hey!
Hey!
Bushwhacker Butch, what are you doing here?
Whoa! G'day, Mean Gene! I'm looking at the new WWF Squarehead!
Yeah, they're all here. You can see them.
They're all here. You can see them.
There's even one of me, Mean Gene, but I can't find one of Cousin Luke. I really want to get Cousin Luke a Squarehead of himself. He's gonna really love it. Oh, yay!
What do you mean you can't find one of Cousin Luke? What is it? Wait a second.
Yeah!
No. Go back. We want Biffo back. Biffo and his best friend, Jessica Rabbit. Oh, we got music. We got music. Oh no. This is the song what gives Curly his powers. The all-American Biffo. There we go. I wonder what the Gandalf song is like. Let's click on Gandalf. Oh, that makes the music stop. Oh. Well, that was pretty fun. That was pretty good. There we go. We made a song. Don't you have a cello? Oh. Let's perform experiments on this creature. There we go. Feet! Feet! There we go. Now we can go back to here. We can go back to here. There we go. Good enough. There we go. We've done it. We've done a good artwork. That was pretty good. Let's see. What else can we fart around with? Yay! Yeah. Hulk Hogan made a good song. Whoa, let's see. Aren't there like... Isn't there like some like Looney Tunes cartoon factory or something on Super Nintendo? Acme Animation Factory. There we go. This will be good. Everyone's favorite character, Arrow the Acrobat. Found something incredibly cursed. What could that be?
That's all, folks.
I don't suppose this supports the Super Nintendo mouse, does it? Oh, yes, it does. It does! Start drawing pictures mode. Smurf Paint and Play Workshop and Cabbage Patch Kids Picture Show. That sounds good. Oh, that's a... No, no, that's too big. We don't need to draw anything that big. And don't you have a little dot tool? Or can we only draw big fat lines with this? I guess we can only draw big fat lines. Whoa, what is that? No! Why is the eraser a big square? gonna guess that in this civilized program, this is the fill tool, I'm gonna guess. Yes. There we go. What is this thing? What is P? What is P? What is P? Oh, it's that. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need P. It's a bit weird too that the line comes out of the crosshairs here and not the point of the little pencil icon. Oh, P is plaid. Okay, what does joystick do? Does that? Oh, that's a stamp. Okay. That's a stamp. Schubert, thank you for the raid. Oh! There's fonts to choose from. There's fonts to choose from. Cartube, thank you for the raid. Everyone's coming in to see Biffo's arse cheeks. Excellent.
You have awakened my bunghole, and now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers.
This is a civilized way of typing. There we go. Not hell chums. No, you don't want hell chums. We'll fix that. Biffo's biker gang. There we go. The hell chums. Oh, I messed that up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rude.
Well, I'll tell you something, Bulldozer. I am impressed. I mean, I can't come out here and I can't squash an apple with my bare hands. It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man to be respected. But you know, I tell you, I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do, and that's step into the ring.
Get step into the ring.
As hard as I know how to do, and do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here, or I don't care how big or bad you are. Nobody is going to come out here.
Elmer Fudd, what have you done with my drawing?
I'll stand face to face to you.
Elmer Fudd, what have you done with my drawing?
Now let's go to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, Richie.
No, Elmer Fudd, I don't want to use your drawing. I want to use mine.
I am impressed. I mean, I can't come out here and I can't squash an apple with my bare
can't squash an apple.
It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man to be respected. But you know, I tell you, I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do. And that's step into the ring.
You can put it in a frame. They have a button just for that.
And do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer,
oh, Dagger Joe giving a whole bunch of subs to everyone. We got a sub explosion going on here. Thank you very, very much for that.
Face to face to you one-on-one, no matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
Oh, and then Carlos. We got Carlos, too. Everyone's showing up. Oh, Bugs Bunny has a big fish tank full of blood. And his butt crack is showing. What a blessed day. The blood machine. Oh, a scam train is close.
Ground ball, base hit in the right field. Heading for third.
Oh man, here we go.
The throw by Ichiro, beautiful.
Excellent. Scam train activate. I don't want to draw that. We're going to draw Biffo the bear. Hello, chums! We're playing a good drawing program.
Hello, Chubbo.
Hello,
What
Chubbo.
sort of cursed drawing program are we playing with today?
How are you supposed to draw with this big fat pencil? Willie the Wrestling Clown is showing up again. Oh yeah, maybe right-clicking the pencil tool will do something. Oh, there we go. Oh, everything's all drippy. Everything's all drippy and damp. That's disgusting. That's horrible.
Hey, where's your manners? I just lifted my hat to you.
You saw a cat? Really?
Upstart?
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Upstart. Well, another set of butt cheeks. Never have too many sets of butt cheeks in your drawings. Oh, the little dancing chocolate bear. Topsuu. Mum.
julgustan teid sööma neid uusi kreemitäidisega mesikätt topsküpsiseid. Proovi järgi.
Okay, this paint tool kind of sucks. I don't like this one. I don't like this one.
Scientists were
Well,
able
it's
to
not very
mimic
good.
Messi Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh no, we gotta redraw all the Daffy's duck. That's a lot of work.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Yeah, I don't got time for that. Oh, we've got enough for an episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, don't we?
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick?
Give him a guitar. Quick, play.
Don't you have a cello?
Don't you have a cello?
What's this wire for?
Oh, I've collected all the level 3 emotes. Excellent.
Scam train.
Scam train.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, my Stradivarius. Let's look at our masterpiece from before.
Oh, it is. You were having a nightmare.
Richie Rouge, that was
Richie
very brutal words
Rouge.
from Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer? You proved to me that you're not a
You
real man.
proved to me
You
that
came
you're
out here
not
and
a real
challenged me. I got in the
man.
ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real man, so you had to jump me from behind.
And jump me
Bulldozer,
from
the tables have
behind.
finally turned now, and I'm out here, I'm challenging you. It doesn't matter where I have to go or what I have to do, brother. I want you in the ring. And you know, you look at me, I'm a little guy, 5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Grab a hold of me and watch me grow. Just grab a hold of me and watch me grow. Yeah, Buddy Lee's a big dude. Good.
That's the wall, brother! Hey, wall! If you want some, he's yelling at him. That's the wall up there, brother!
I'm the king of the mountain.
He's getting stung by bees. Okay. Let's get our episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews ready to go. Let's see. There we go. What one will we get next out of the 111 episodes I have made?
Hello, chums.
I think we've already heard this one.
Welcome to another
This one's a repeat.
Hello, chums. Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, the show where I play the most obscure and absurd arcade games from the past. Today, I'm going to review a game that is so bad it's good. It's called Farting Ninja, and it was released in 1987 by a company called Smell. Oh. The premise of the game is simple. You are a ninja who uses his farts as weapons to defeat enemies and avoid obstacles. The game uses a special device that emits different smells depending on what you eat in the game. For example, if you eat a banana, your farts will smell like bananas. If you eat a chili pepper, your farts will smell like fire. And if you eat a rotten egg, well, you get the idea. The game is hilarious and disgusting at the same time. The graphics are pixelated and the sound effects are crude. The gameplay is challenging and addictive. You have to time your farts carefully to avoid detection and to propel yourself in the air. You can also use your farts to stun enemies and to activate switches and levers. The game has 10 levels, each with a different theme and a boss at the end. The bosses are ridiculous and include a giant skunk, a farting dragon, and a mad scientist who wants to harness your fart power for his evil experiments. The game is a cult classic and a rare find. If you ever see it in an arcade, give it a try. But be warned, you might need a gas mask and some air freshener afterwards. That's all for today, chums. Tune in next time for another retro review of a game that will make you laugh, cry, or both. Until then, keep on farting.
Since we got all those gift subs, we'll listen to one more. We can listen to another one.
Hello, chums. Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Review.
Oh, man.
Where I take a look at some of the most...
Oh, man, we got a whole bunch coming in.
But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs. Not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want, and we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer, and with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
Biffo was ruined by Raid Sadow Legends and
he needs all bits. Excellent.
Hello, chums. Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I take a look at some of the most obscure and hilarious gaming memorabilia from the past. Today I have a very special treat for you, a hint book for a game that never existed. That's right, this is the Grognardian Compendium of seafaring creatures of slavering rancor, organized by color, strength, and speed. This book claims to be a guide for a game called Grognardian Quest, The Voyage of the Crimson Corsair, a text-based adventure where you sail the 7 seas and encounter all sorts of monstrous beasts. But there is no evidence that such a game ever existed or that anyone ever played it. So what is this book then? Well, it's a 300-page tome of madness, that's what. Let me show you some of the highlights. First of all, the book is divided into 3 sections, one for each attribute of the creatures, color, strength, and speed. Each section has a table of contents that lists the names and page numbers of the creatures. But the names are not normal names. They are things like the purple pustule of putridity, the yellow yowler of yesteryear, and the red rumbler of rancor. And the page numbers are not in order. They are random numbers between 1 and 3,000. So good luck finding the creature you're looking for. Secondly, the descriptions of the creatures are not helpful at all. They are mostly nonsensical ramblings that have nothing to do with the game or the creatures themselves. For example, here's what it says about the blue blubberer of bitterness. The blue blubberer of bitterness is a sad sight to behold. It is a large blob of blue goo that floats on the surface of the water, crying and moaning incessantly. It has no eyes, no mouth, no limbs, no organs. It is just a mass of misery. It was once a human being, but it was cursed by a wicked witch who turned it into this pathetic form. The only way to break the curse is to make it laugh. But how can you make something laugh that has no sense of humor? You can't. That's why it's so bitter.
You can't.
That's it. That's the whole description. How is that supposed to help you in the game? How do you even interact with this creature? What does it do? What does it want? How do you defeat it? The book doesn't tell you any of that. It just tells you a sad story that has nothing to do with anything. Thirdly, the book is full of errors and contradictions. For example, on page 47, it says that the green grumbler of greed is immune to fire attacks. But on page 1492, it says that the green grumbler of greed is weak to fire attacks. Which one is it? You'll never know.
You'll never know.
And on page 666, it says that the black basher of brutality is the most powerful creature in the game, and that you need a special weapon to defeat it. But on page 777, it says that the black basher of brutality is actually a friendly creature that will help you if you give it a hug. Again, which one is it? You'll never know. And finally, the book is full of disturbing and graphic images that have nothing to do with the game or the creatures. For example, on page 13, there is a picture of a clown holding a balloon with a smiley face on it. But the smiley face is actually a human face that has been cut off and stitched onto the balloon. And there is blood dripping from the balloon onto the clown's hand. And the clown has a maniacal grin on his face. Why is this picture here? What does it have to do with anything? Who knows?
Who knows?
There you have it, chums. The Grognardian Compendium of Seafaring. A hint book for a game that never existed. A book that is more likely to give you terrifying nightmares than help you in any game. I wonder who wrote this book and why. Was it a prank? A fan fiction? A fever dream? We may never know, but one thing is certain. This is one of the most hilarious and absurd hint books ever made. And I'm glad I found it in a car boot sale for only $1.50. That's all for today, chums.
That's a
Tune
good
in
price.
next time for more Biffo's Retro Reviews. And remember, stay retro.
There we go. That was a good one.
This will give you nightmares. This book is hilarious.
There we go. But, yeah, I use Bing AI to come up with the scripts for these. And then I feed them into an AI voice that I trained on my Biffo the Bear voice. And I have him read them. There we go. There's our masterpiece right there. The only ethical use for AI. But yeah, I have made a total of 111 episodes of Biffo's Retro Reviews so far. It's like a total of slightly over 6 hours worth. There's some really good ones here too. Let me find some good file names here. What are some good Biffo's Retro Reviews file names? Hello! Hello, come on up. Come on up. Come on up here. Come on up here. Come on up. There you go. There you go. Oh. Let's see. What are some good file names? Gaming session warm-ups is a good one. Gaming injuries. Games for babies. Head injury painkillers. Hilarious gamer jokes. How to become a Nintendo expert. Oh, the Biffo screen is still up. Legend of Zelda walkthrough, King's Quest V walkthrough, Japan-only games, ice stages and underwater stages, preserving your games is a good one.
Biffo's retro reviews screens still up. Chubbo.
Chubbo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gorgeous JR.
The gorgeous JR.
That's right, the gorgeous one's here. And I've got something to say. I'm not too happy about the way things
Sherlock
are going
Holmes
right now.
consulting
Things are not
detective
going to suit the
walkthrough,
JR.
Simpsons
I'm going to
games,
find out what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom
Sonic
of it.
fan
I'll go
fiction,
straight through the promotion if need be. I'll go over the referees, whoever.
sports games,
Things are not
Star
going
Trek
the way
games,
JR needs them to go.
Super Mario
So I will
Brothers
find out
3
what's
poem,
going on, and I'm going to do something about it. I will get to the bottom of it.
Trying to beat Battletoads, tabletop RPG characters, Tetris Pro tips, ultimate gaming quiz, wrestling games, 24-hour gaming marathon, addressing critics and haters, call-out video, Biffo's gaming recipes, so yeah, we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them. Alright, what else can we play around with? What else can we play around with? Yes, any YouTuber should have a video addressing haters ready before they open their channel. All for Biffo posting. Biffo getting cancelled. Oh man. Oh, it's time for another one. It's time for another one. Wing wing.
I'm glad I'm not really invisible. I was quite worried for a minute.
Just.
uued riisi- ja maisipallid šokolaadis. Kui mõnus.
Let's see.
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I play old games and tell you what I think of them. Today I'm going to talk about a very important topic, how to avoid gaming injuries. Yes, gaming injuries.
This is a good one.
They are real and they can happen to anyone. Trust me, I know. I've suffered from many gaming injuries over the years, and some of them were quite nasty. Let me tell you about some of them. One time, I was playing Pong on my Atari 2600, and I got so into it that I didn't notice that my paddle controller had caught fire. The next thing I knew, I had third-degree burns on my hand and a melted paddle in my grip. Ouch! Another time, I was playing Super Mario Bros. On my NES, and I was trying to do a speed run. I was jumping and running so fast that I accidentally kicked the console and sent it flying across the room. It hit the wall with such force that it exploded and sent shrapnel everywhere. One piece hit me in the eye and blinded me for a week. Double ouch!
Double ouch!
And then there was the time when I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog on my Sega Mega Drive, and I got so dizzy from the spinning that I vomited all over the screen. The vomit short-circuited the TV. I woke up in the hospital with a permanent twitch in my left eye. Triple ouch. Then there was the time I got a hernia from playing Trax Field on the NES. You know that game where you have to mash the buttons as fast as you can to make your athlete run faster. Well, I was so determined to beat the world record that I put all my strength into it and ended up tearing a muscle in my groin. It was so painful that I couldn't walk for a week. And don't even get me started on the blisters on my fingers. And finally, there was the time I got a concussion from playing YI Sports.
YI Sports.
You know that game where you have to swing the remote like a tennis racket or a bowling ball? Well, I was so into it that I forgot that I was in my living room and not in a real sports arena. I swung the remote so hard that I hit myself in the head and knocked myself out cold. When I woke up, I had no idea who I was or what year it was. It took me months to recover. So how can you avoid these gaming injuries? Well, here are some tips from your old pal Biffo. Always wear protective gear when playing games. Gloves, goggles, helmet, you name it. You never know what might happen. Always keep a safe distance from your console and TV. At least 2 meters, preferably more. And don't forget to secure them with duct tape or something. Always take breaks every 15 minutes or so. Stretch your limbs, drink some water, breathe some fresh air. And don't forget to blink. Always play games that are suitable for your age and skill level. Don't try to play games that are too hard or too violent for you. You might get frustrated or scared and hurt yourself or others. And most importantly, always have fun. Gaming is supposed to be fun, not painful. If you're not having fun, stop playing and do something else. That's all for today, Charles. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews and learned. Until next time, stay safe and happy gaming.
Get up and move around. There we go.
Oh, you're absolutely fine.
And learn until next time.
I'd like to think you're mine.
Oh, it's a little baby man. Little baby man. It's a little baby man. It's a little baby man with little baby arms. Baby. Blow fire throat totem. Mr. Belvedere. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, you want more, huh? All right, let's turn you around like that. Turn you around like that. Yeah.
Dear Chubbo, no offense, but why are there no alerts featuring Mr.
Mr. Belvedere policy. Thank you for 9 months. Oh, there you go. Wanna go this way? Wanna go this way? There you go. Wanna go on your table? You wanna go on your table, huh? Treats? You want treats? You want treats?
Chubbo dog Chubbo salami Chubbo floss Chubbo Charlie.
Treats. Master Higgins.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises.
You made
talked
some
tall.
big promises. You
stood
talked
here on
tall.
television in front of all these folks,
All right,
and
let's
you
pick
said
out
that I was
another
going down.
system to play.
Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those
Let's
are
dig
fighting
through
words.
some
I'm
Commodore
declaring war.
64
Me and you,
gubbins.
brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Ooh, let's see. What would be a good letter to look under? Let's look under B for Biffo. B-I. Bible divisions, Paul's letters and the Gospels, Bible quiz, Biblet basher. What is Biblet basher? Let's find out what Biblet basher is. Oh no, it's a public domain game. Press space to read instructions. We got music. Oh, we got music. Oh no. We got music there too. Animal Crackers. Okay. Maybe we'll play Animal Crackers after this. Trash babies. Little babies.
You can collect them one by one. New from Irwin.
New from Irwin. The object of this game is to squash biblets with a falling weight by using joystick in Port 1. It's one of those uncivilized joystick Port 1 games. To drop the weight, all you need to do is press the fire button, and then the weight will be released and fall. If you miss the biblet, then game is over. If you think that this game is going to be easy, then think again. The higher the level, the faster the biblet moves, and it makes things tough. Oh, it's thinking. Press space to play. Oh, there's the biblet.
Why can't you tell me? Somebody made a squeaking noise behind the door. Where is everyone? On top of the world, Mr. Jeffrey. And then I can touch you.
This looks like a Midverse game.
Oh, I know. Let's dress up like the nursery rhyme people. I'm fed up with boiled eggs. I'm a banana on a Christmas tree.
That was pretty good. Alright, Animal Crackers. Animal Crackers. There we go. I hear tell this game is cursed. Let's find out for ourselves, shall
Here's
we?
Tony the Spider.
Light pen with no switch.
only knew.
Light pen with switch. Koala pad.
Out of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Tony the Spider.
I don't think this supports the
ring.
light pen, does it?
Whoa! Cousin, isn't it good to walk in the arena and to see all the kids swinging their arms? Oh, not only the kids, Cousin Luke, but all our mates out there, all the bushwhackeroos.
Oh man, here we go.
Cousin Luke, as we're climbing, as we're marching, as we're going to the top of the WW Tag Team ladder, all our mates out there, Cousin Luke, they're doing it with us. They're climbing to the top with us, Cousin Luke. They're helping us march over our opponents, Cousin. We're all going together, Cousin Luke. We're marching over the ladder. It's my ball. And all our mates out there for the bushwhackers.
It's down there. It's down there. You can get it. Are you gonna make me get it for you? Are you gonna make me get it for you?
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
You know, I always
Animal
believe
jump.
you did that on purpose. Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
Oh. This is a little game for very small children.
If I wanted to read, I'd go
When
to
the
school.
child presses a different function key, a new animal appears. Pressing other keys changes screen and border colors. Have fun!
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Here we go. I don't like this. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Bill Ash, you did something.
Oh, what kind of animal is that supposed to be?
I've been called brutal. I've been called vicious. I've been called intimidating. But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am. And I know
Okay,
what I
those
do.
are- those are
And
all
what I
the
do
animals
is
you
take
get in
apart
this
very
game.
efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying. Because when I get through with you this time, you're going to go through crying. You're going to go through hysteria. You're
I
going
like
to go
his
all the
weird
way to the
shirt.
final count. Because I'm going to put you down the hard way. I'm going to put you down for good. And you will not get up again.
Get practiced on crying.
It might be your last time.
Now let's go to the ring.
Well, this is a good game. I enjoyed that.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this. Let me know when
Angry
this gets
Golem.
okay? And now! It's irritating.
Elf Anonymous gifting a sub to Dana.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
You want your tree? There you go. You don't want it now because it's got hair on it, huh? Oh, yes you do. Oh no, they're back.
Where the babies, little babies, many, many little babies, me up many little babies, get to know us, get to hold us, each and every little baby, one by
Wanna be invulnerable? No.
so many different babies.
Oh. Wazda to move. Pick up rock by moving into it. Crush enemy by carrying rock and moving into it. Press 1 to quaff a potion to heal. Okay.
Hey, mate, yeah, it's that time of year again. Oh, yeah, what time of the year? What time of year for you know what?
Time of year for you know what.
Time to eat these, the WWF.
Oh no. Oh. This is much less impressive than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, squashed. I win.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
All right, King Hippo. Let's see if you can lift this much weight.
I win.
No sweat.
All right. Let's pick a different letter. Let's go under F. I remember I had Facemaker when I was a kid. Is this an official face ache game, I wonder? Oh, man.
You're supposed to make the
We got
boss
another
disappear, not my new
another Biffo coming up. Excellent. Oh. Left hair. Oh. Right hair.
Hi, I'm Barry Cuda.
I'm Barry
You can just
Cuda.
call me Cuda. I've been all over the world. I've been in the Marines. I've been in professional sports.
There we go.
Mr.
Eyes.
USA.
Oh.
I have been in wrestling overseas. And
Oh.
I've come to the IWA for one reason.
Oh,
and
no.
that's for the belt. And with you folks and you fans
Oh.
behind me, I can take it. I can do anything. I've got 2 words for the people standing in my way. Kudos.
Oh, he's angry.
Gotta use a lot of fat.
There we go. Those are good eyes for him to have.
I am the great Cornelio. You have awakened the moon, and now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
There we go. Nose. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Scientists were able
Oh.
to mimic Nessiamun's
Oh.
voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single
Give
sound.
him that one. Oh, we got another Biffo.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessiamun's
Mouth.
voice by
Oh.
recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a
Ugh.
3D printer.
Ugh.
It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh. Oh.
Patty cake, pasta man. Give me power as fast as you can. Good thing we used the extra pipe for this Koopa catcher, huh, Mario?
There we go. Go with this one. Chin. Walter. Oh no. There we go. Give him that chin.
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York
The
Nightmare.
New York
You know, Buddy
Nightmare.
Lee, I gotta make one request
What
to
is
you guys in
game?
that office here. I want you to bring your best man to me.
Oh, you have to remember this face.
Because I'm your worst nightmare.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
You know, Buddy Lee, I came all the way from Buffalo, New York to join the IPW
Well, this is
for
going.
one reason and one reason
We'll
only.
get
And it
Biffo
sure wasn't
ready.
Dick Daisies. I came down here to hurt, to maim, to hospitalize as many guys as I can. So all you guys better think twice before you get in the ring with me, because I'm your worst nightmare.
I'm your worst nightmare.
We'll be back after
We'll
this.
be back after this. He's angry at you for not remembering that face. All right, here we go.
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I take a look at some of the classic games from the past and make fun of them with my brilliant humor. Today, I have prepared some jokes based on video games that will make you laugh so hard you'll need a new pair of trousers. Are you ready? Here we go. What do you call a hedgehog that can't run fast? Sonic the Snail Hog! Why did Mario cross the road? Because he wanted to get to the other side. Scroller, how do you make a Pac-Man cry? You eat his dots and his cherries. What do you get when you cross a plumber and a mushroom? A fun guy to be with.
A fun guy
How do you make Pass-Man angry? You give him the cold shoulder. How do you know when Lara Croft is angry? She starts tomb raiding. What do you call a hedgehog who likes to run fast?
Incidentally, you guys have ruined
Sonic
this. We've
the
decided to give up
Hedge.
comics and we're going into
Fun.
showbiz.
How do you get a Pikachu on a bus? You poke him on. What do you get when you cross a frog in a car? Frogger! Wait, that's not a joke. That's just the name of the game. What do you get when you cross Sonic the Hedgehog with a hedgehog with a hedgehog? A hedgehog that can run really fast and collect rings. That's hilarious. What do you call a fish who plays video games? A gamer. Guppy. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a frog? A bloodsucker. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a plumber? Dracula Drain. How do you know when Pac-Man is hungry? When he says, Waka Waka. How does Lara Croft keep her hair so shiny? She uses Tomb Raider shampoo. How do you know if a game is too hard? When it makes you cry, sis. What do you call a zombie that likes to dance? A thriller. What do you get when you cross Sonic the Hedgehog with a hedge trimmer? A bloody mess. Why did Mario cross the road? Because he was chasing a mushroom. And then he got run over by a car. How do you get Lara Croft to stop raiding tombs? You give her a tombstone. What do you call a fish that plays Street Fighter? Ryu! Fish! How do? How do you make Pac-Man cry? You eat his dots, and then you eat his wife. Ha ha ha. Aren't those jokes hilarious, chums? I bet you can't stop laughing at my witty humor. I bet you're rolling. I hope you enjoyed these jokes, chums. They are all my own creations, and I think they are the best jokes ever. If you disagree, you are wrong. Tune in next time for more Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I will review some more games and make some more jokes. Until then, stay retro, chums.
Stay retro, chums. Yeah, those are some pretty good jokes he made up for us to enjoy. Oh no. Oh, he's decomposing. Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Hello, Buddy Lee.
Hello, Buddy Lee.
You know something, Richie?
Oh, we got a
Moose?
comic to look at,
I've
too.
been
Let's dig out our
listening to you
comic.
and hearing what you've been saying, boy. I'm not going to holler and scream today, man, because I ain't got to.
I
got
think
something
we
to prove
finished
to you,
TV Toyland, didn't
I'm
we?
300 pounds of fury, man. And I just
Yeah,
let me
we
tell you
finished
something, boy,
TV
if you don't believe it,
Toyland, so...
These apples are real good. But you know
Let's
what I
see,
do with
what
apples,
month
man?
was this?
When I start tearing them apart, I just like to keep going, boy.
4th of February,
Gotta get like a little
1967.
piece of pulp, man.
Piece of
So,
pulp,
Richie,
man.
I want to tell you something, boy.
Play
well,
hour.
you look at the apple that's in my hand, boy, because that's what your face is going to look like when I step in the ring with you, mister. Because I don't like you because
Next
your
one.
daddy has bought you everything. Your
Here
old
we
lady
go.
has always coddled you and made you think that you were something. Boy, you are nothing, man. I'm the man that has walked 300,000 miles of barbed wire.
300,000 miles of
You
barbed
remember,
wire.
Richie Rooch, because I'm going to kick your brains out.
Free inside these lovely snap cards. Play Hour and TV Toyland. Every Monday, the Magic Roundabout. They're in Lollipop Land. This cover has been shredded. A ride on the Magic Roundabout ends with magic happenings. As you can see, Casper Cat. I don't believe so, no. Mr. Rusty and the others had arrived at Lollipop Land. There is Zebedee with a notice, and Florence picking a lollipop that was growing. Dougal the dog licked one. Brian Snail and Mr. Mac Henry watched Zebedee. They and Rosalie and the boys had lollipops later. That was an exciting adventure. Oh no, Sonny and Sally of Happy Valley. This sounds ominous. This sounds like moral oral. Sonny and Sally are brother and sister, and they have a little pet lamb named Pet. On Pancake Day, Pet wandered round the kitchen while the children were helping Mummy get ready to make pancakes.
What are you doing? Can I help?
Pet bleated. Of course, Sonny and Sally and Mummy did not understand, so Pet reared up to see for himself what was going on at the table. Sally was passing, and he jogged her arm.
Ow!
Gasped Sally, dropping the eggs she was holding. The eggs all broke.
Now we have no eggs, and I can't make pancakes without eggs!
Exclaimed Mummy.
Could we go to Mrs. Power's little farm and get some?
Said Sonny. As there were no busy roads to cross, Mummy said,
Yes!
They forgave Pet and took him with them. But the children were disappointed when they got to Mrs. Power's smallholding.
I'm sorry I've sold all the eggs I had,
said Mrs. Power.
What can we do?
Sally said. Pet was more interested in a hen that was running towards a hole in the hedge. Pet had not given up wanting to know about things.
What are you doing? Your house isn't in there, bird!
He bleated as the hen went into the hedge. He pushed his way in too and saw a very cross hen sitting on a nest she had made in the grass.
Clack, clack, clack,
went the hen, which was her way of saying,
How dare you follow me? Get away!
And she chased Pet.
Bah!
Bleated Pet in dismay, scampering off. Sonny and Sally and Mrs. Power heard, and they saw him and the hen run from the hedge. Pet has a human face.
Oh, poor Pet!
Gasped Sally. She ran forward, and Pet was glad when she picked him up. Mrs. Power went to the hedge. Then she laughed.
No wonder Biddy was cross. Pet found the nest she made here. Look!
In the grass nest were 4 eggs.
Biddy never would nest in the hen house box,
said Mrs. Power.
Anyway, you can have the eggs.
Mummy made some lovely big pancakes with them. The whole family shared the feast. Pet, too.
After all, in a way, he helped us make them,
smiled Mummy. Next week, Sonny and Sally have fun with a little rabbit. Dear girls and boys, a letter for you from Sonny and Sally. Aren't the Num Num Snap cards super? We have been looking at them and playing Snap all the morning. Our mummy cut out the cards for us with some scissors. Ask your mummy to do it for you. If you're not sure how to play this lovely game, your mummy or daddy are sure to know, and they will tell you. Now, if you turn the cards over and put them in the right order, you will have made a puzzle picture of Num Num and his cousins acting the pantomime Cinderella. You are clever if you do this puzzle first time. And Mr. Editor tells us that next week there will be 18 more colored Snap cards given away in your Play Hour and TV Toyland. You can see 3 of them in the picture on the right, and there will be another lovely picture puzzle to do too. So don't forget to buy Play Hour and TV Toyland next Monday. Lots of love, Sonny and Sally of Cozy Corner. Pinky and Perky are still alive. They survived the big crossover. Do you know why Pinky and Perky are packing all that lovely food in their basket? They are going for a picnic. Here they are, carrying their picnic basket into the wood.
This looks like a nice spot,
said Pinky to Perky. But no sooner had Perky spread their blanket on the ground than Pinky took a jam tart, and Perky was cross. Oh, they're getting in a fight.
Don't be greedy,
cried Perky. Then they had a tug-o-war with the basket. And can you see what happened?
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
All their nice food flew out and was picked up by the little bunnies and birds who were watching.
Oh, where has our picnic gone to?
Gasped Perky. But you know, don't you? Weren't they silly to quarrel? Happy readers! Here's Christine Robertson, Perry Barker, Janice Pryor, and Louis the Little. Louis the Little from Lancashire. They're all dead now. Bunny Cuddles, the funny bunny who loves eating jam. Jam shop, buy your jam here. Bunny Cuddles is a funny bunny. He eats only jam. He can be greedy about it, so his friend, Tiny Mole, is stern with him.
Buy just one jar of jam,
Tiny said when they went to the jam shop one day. Well, Bunny bought just one jar. It was enough jam to splosh about after he got home and began to gobble it down.
There's jam all over the wall. Naughty Bunny!
Cried Tiny, who lives with Bunny. Tiny likes the house neat. He tried to wash the jam off.
I'm making the splodges worse,
he sighed. Now Bunny does not like to see his little friends sad. He took the gay label off the jam jar. Bunny cut the stars from the label and began sticking them over the jam on the wall. These will cover the splodges and make a nice pattern, he said. I don't think there
are enough,
Tiny pointed out. Then we'll have to buy some more jam jars with starry labels, said Bunny. He was out of the house in a flash, running for the jam shop. Of course, when they bought the jars, there was jam in them. And of course, while Tiny stuck the extra stars on the wall at home, Bunny ate the extra jam.
You've more jam to eat after all, clever Bunny,
said Tiny.
But don't make any more splashes.
Bunny has a party surprise next Monday. Bunny is gonna get the diabetes. Also, the blotches of jam on the walls are gonna attract insects. Leslie and Peter, the stars of BBC's Crackerjack, no longer guaranteed to be funny adventures. They could be tragic adventures from here on out. Leslie Crowther and Peter Glaze. Here you can see Leslie and Peter laden with their shopping. And can you see that notice about cycles for £2? Leslie saw it, and he said,
Fancy cycles for only £2. Let's get 2 for shopping.
So Leslie and Peter sent for a cycle each, and the very next day a big van drew up outside their home. Look, Leslie, cried Peter. It's the van from the cycle firm. I can hardly wait to see our lovely new bikes. But when the man brought them out of the van, Leslie and Peter gasped in dismay. Why, they're children's tricycles, cried Peter. And the man said, Of course they are. You can't expect man-sized bikes for £2. Look at these idiots. Weren't Leslie and Peter silly not to have read all of that advertisement before they sent for the cycles? Anyway, when they tried to ride the little things, they looked like clowns in a circus. Peter soon fell off. They're useless to us, Leslie, sighed Peter. But Leslie suddenly cheered up and dashed indoors.
I've got a bright idea,
he cried when he came out again with their shopping baskets and some pieces of string. In next to no time, Leslie had tied the baskets onto the toy tricycles.
Now to do our shopping.
Oh man, Chef Excellence is getting a sub. Thank you very much, Toaplan.
What could be easier than shopping with a basket on wheels?
Aren't they a funny couple? Next week, Leslie and Peter get into such a mess with some eggs. Oh no! This looks complicated. Crackerjack fun with Leslie Crowther. He's pulling no punches this time. This is Bunny Cuddle's friend, Tiny Mole. Now Tiny is having a party and he is going to post the party invitations to his friends. With your pencil, trace the path he should take to reach the pillar box. Oh no, dead end, game over. While Tiny was out, Bunny hid some jam so no one would eat it. To see a shadow picture of him with the jam, shade in the dotted parts in black. and the parts marked in X in red. But Tiny knows his friends do not like much jam, so he bought a special cake for them. Join the dots to finish drawing it, then paint it. Everyone at the party had a wonderful time. There were lots of lovely goodies to eat, and the friends watched the funny Leslie and Peter on the television. Hidden in this picture of the party are 4 sausages on sticks. Can you find them? Yeah, Coogee Bear and Pinky and Perky. They all exist in the same universe. That means Rolf Harris exists in this universe too. Num Num and his funny family. There's Hot Mom Pusscat. Oh, they don't introduce all of them anymore. They just assume that we know who they all are by now. The little pusscat sitting playing cards at the front of this picture is Num Num. He is a good little boy, but some of his relatives are a little unusual. You can see them all here, because they have come round to play with Num Num's new snap cards. Do you like the lovely cards, which Num Num has sent to you? I hope you do. Now, sitting opposite Num Num is Ginger Pusscat. He never eats anything but ginger cake for his meals. Then, sitting on the doormat copying the cards is Copycat. Ginger Pusscat has soft bones. She always copies things. Num Num's little brother is called Dragachair. You can see why. Then there is Never Shut the Door, who leaves all doors open. Grandma Knitting Pusscat is near Grandpa Sleepy Pusscat. Then there is Never Wipe Her Feet, who leaves dirty footprints everywhere, and Never Hang His Coat Up, busy dropping his coat. Mummy Pusscat is clearing up the mess, and outside is Daddy Pusscat, who is a milkman. Num Num says, "See you next week." There are 4 apples hidden in this picture. See if you can find them. Gee, I wonder where they could be. Tommy Trouble! Tommy was feeling so proud one morning because Daddy had just shined his shoes for him. But in a moment, you will see why Mummy calls Tommy Tommy Trouble. You see, Tommy just doesn't think before he does things. And he didn't think of all the care Daddy had taken cleaning his shoes when he ran out into the garden and started playing football. "Look!" called Daddy. "You have made your shoes dirty. Go and clean them." Now Tommy never means to cause trouble, and he went straight back indoors, got out the shoe box, and started cleaning his shoes.
"I'll try and make these shine even more than Daddy did,"
thought Tommy. And do you know, he did! Tommy felt so pleased with himself as he carefully packed the shoe box away in the cupboard. "Tommy is such a good boy, really," thought Daddy, when he saw Tommy's shining shoes. But Mummy and Daddy were in for a surprise. "Oh no!" they cried as Tommy turned round. There was even more polish on Tommy than on his shoes.
"But my shoes are clean again, Daddy,"
said a smiling Tommy. Mummy and Daddy don't know what to say. Daddy had to scrub Tommy clean in the bath, while Mummy had washed his dirty clothes. But of course they couldn't be cross with Tommy. He had only done as he was told. He was only following orders. You will laugh at what Tommy gets up to in his new rainwear next Monday. You know what's good for you. Rolf Harris and Coogee Bear! Coogee Bear is Rolf's naughty little bear pet from Australia, but Rolf Harris is 1,000 times more naughty than Coogee ever will be. Now Coogee Bear is very fond of playing with his building beakers, but he isn't very clever at it. Here he is asking Rolf to help him to pile them up. Well, Rolf was kind enough to help Coogee. He piled the beakers one on top of the other until they made a big tower. "There you are," he said. But then, to Rolf's surprise, instead of just standing and admiring the lovely tower of beakers, Coogee knocked it over with one great big kick. Yeah, kick it, kick it! Then straight away, Coogee asked Rolf to build the beakers up again.
You see, knocking them down is the part I enjoy,
said Coogee.
Isn't he a rascal?
Next week, you can laugh at Coogee Bear on a swing. Finish the drawing! Rolf Harris drew this nice picture of a teapot, and playful Coogee rubbed some of it out. Can you finish the second drawing to look like the first one? The exciting adventures of Mr. Toad! Oh man, we get Wind in the Willows comics now. This is good. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Mr. Toad is very rich. He lives in a big house called Toad Hall by the river. Water Rat lives by the river too. Ratty was thinking of painting his boat one day. Mole said he would help. Mr. Toad arrived and said, I will buy the paint you will need. Mr. Toad was off in his car, like a flash. Kay, please, thank you for the raid. We're looking at comics. This one's got a Mr. Toad comic in it. Mr. Toad was off in his car, like a flash.
Stop, I haven't decided on the color yet, Toad,
called Water Rat. Mr. Toad did not bother about that. When he arrived at the paint shop, Mr. Beaver asked, What color do you want? The lot, said Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad really meant it. If I buy all the tins in the shop, I can't make any mistake, he said. Some of them are sure to be the color Water Rat wants. So Mr. Beaver and his assistant emptied the shop of paint and filled up the delivery van. Make sure you deliver the paint at Water Rat's home tonight. Mr. Toad went on a wild ride. And next morning, when Water Rat opened his front door, he stared in surprise. There were tins of paint. More than he could count. He could not get out of the house. Oh, it keeps going.
Someone has made a mistake,
thought Water Rat, trying to push a way out through the stack of tins. But it was no mistake, of course. Just then a motor car came whizzing up and stopped. Mr. Toad had arrived, wishing to be thanked for his gift. I bought them, he said. Don't you think I am kind and thoughtful? Water Rat thanked Mr. Toad for his kindness, but he did not think Mr. Toad had been thoughtful.
How can I get out?
He asked. I will help you, said Mr. Toad, removing a tin. Uh-oh, they're gonna get arrested. Once again, Mr. Toad had not been very thoughtful. He should have thought about which tin to take away. He took away the bottom one, and down came the pile. Clonkety, clonk, clonk. The tins rolled down the river bank, and Mr. Toad rolled with them. Clonk, clonk. The tins stopped rolling, and so did Mr. Toad. Then PC Owl arrived. Fancy a ground toad rolling tins along the footpath, he cried. Clear them all away at once. Next week, some weasels have fun with Mr. Toad's tins of paint. Dougal! Dougal had found such a nice bone-shaped biscuit. Then he thought,
perhaps that other dog over there would like to share it.
But what funny Dougal had thought was a dog was really a broom.
Oh well, he said, if he doesn't want it, I'll have it all.
George and Sandra play at schools. They're still in this. They're still in this. George and Sandra are brother and sister who like playing at schools in their own home. Jillian and Billy are their little pupils. Billy used to be their youngest brother, but I guess he doesn't live in this house anymore. Here they all are having a painting lesson. George is giving out the paints.
Now, children,
said teacher Sandra,
I want you to do with your brushes what I do with mine on the blackboard. Let the brush start at the top of the paper and wander all across it and over the other edge. And let your brush start somewhere else on the paper and wander it across again, continued Sandra. So all three of them painted lines on their paper until the papers were covered with interesting patterns. But of course, it was really too much to hope that they could reach the end of the lesson without one of the children doing something silly. Billy let his paintbrush wander all over his own face as well.
Don't let it once,
said Headmaster George.
Teacher said the paintbrush was to wander over the paper, not over you.
He brought a damp cloth to clean the paint from Billy's face. What a naughty boy.
Now to finish,
went on Teacher Sandra.
We must paint the spaces between lines in different colors.
So they did. If you had been there, would you have been good or naughty like Billy? Mooney from the moon! Little Mooney is visiting us from the moon. He can change into anything just by thinking about it. When Pat's letter blew away, Mooney became a bird. The Mooney bird caught the letter, so Pat got it back. To help Pat reach the pillar box, Mooney became steps. Then Mooney became something else. Can you see him? M is for Matchbox. What wonderful toys! Models that work for hard-playing boys. C's for Collector, choosing the best. That's why he picks Matchbox. They pass every test. Matchbox Series 42 Studebaker Station Wagon. Series 36 Opal Diplomat. Oh man, Sneakernet's gifting us up to Geist 118. Matchbox Series 27 Mercedes 230 SL. Matchbox Series number 8 Ford Mustang. Series 11 Jumbo Crane. Series 48 Dumper Truck. The dumper truck. It's number 25, the BP tanker. We're gonna get the dumper truck. Gregory Grasshopper. This is a new one. A new and blurry one. Gregory Grasshopper has a dumper truck. Gregory Grasshopper is a clever little fellow. One evening, he and his friend, Wilbur Wasp, who has even more of a dumper truck than Gregory, went out and saw twinkling lights like falling stars.
These are glowworms, Wilbur,
said Gregory. To Wilbur's delight, Gregory caught a glowworm as it hovered in the air.
Ooh, isn't she bright?
Wilbur buzzed.
I have never seen worms lit up before. They are just like dear little lanterns.
Then Gregory had an idea. He has not put the worms down his pants, has he?
Help me call some more glowworms down, Wilbur, and we'll put them in this conker shell, he said. That old spider's web is just what we want. Pull it down.
They draped the web around Tiny. That is dangerous for a town that is populated by insects to have spider webs all around it. They draped the web around Tiny Town where they live and asked the glowworms to sit on it. All the Tiny Town folk hurried out to see the pretty lights.
It looks like a fairyland,
they agreed. Picture cards for you from Sonny and Sally, the bullfinch. In the summer, the bullfinch likes to live in the woods, but during the winter, he often visits gardens to look for food. The gray wagtail. The gray wagtail usually lifts his tail like this when he lands on the ground. And he loves paddling in the shallow water. Oh, there's the Num Num snap cards. There, Num Num, drag a chair, pusscat. Num Num, drag a chair, pusscat. Num Num, drag a chair, pusscat. Copycat. Now printing. Copycat. Never hang his coat up, pusscat. Copycat. Never hang his coat up, pusscat. Never shut the door, pusscat. Daddy and hot mummy, pusscat. Never shut the door, pusscat. Daddy and hot mummy, pusscat. Never shut the door, pusscat. Daddy and hot mummy, pusscat.
Oh! Oh, we're missing one. Hot mom.
They're missing one. The picture's ruined. This puzzle may never be solved again. Also, they did a rather piss-poor job of cutting these out along the lines, I must say. They did a poor job. Perhaps it's a slide puzzle. Well, there we go. That was exciting. We got to meet some... Oh. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. We got to meet some new friends tonight. Ugh. I forgot this was still running. Let's find something else to play. That was Face Ache, the Man of a Million Faces.
I like being in the jungle. It's full of horrible insects, and I'm scratched all over.
Fair Dice Game. Let's play Fair Dice Game. I'm sure Fair Dice Game will be fair. Bankroll dice, credit limit of 25 grand. Here is your golden opportunity to roll a die betting against this computer. What do computers know about dice anyhow? You have a token credit of 1,000. But your credit is good up to the house limit of 25,000. Strike any key to begin getting rich. Call my number. Number 2. Place your bet. 100.
In the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
House calls 1. Die shows 1. You pick 2. Oh, the house wins. Okay. We're gonna call a 5. We're gonna bet another 100. House calls 2. Bobby Dice Roller. Oh no, the house wins again. Imagine that. 100. Oh no! The house wins. Somehow. I'm gonna call 5. Bet 100. No. 3. 100. Oh no, the house wins. 4. 100. Heavens, the house has won again. We can still make a comeback, though. We're gonna go for a 3.
On television by the bulldozer. I want to know what's going to happen.
Well, you know, there's a fine line between ignorance and stupidity.
Ignorance
and
stupidity.
I'm not stupid. I mean, let's face it, the man's 100 pounds hevier than me.
The house wins.
I don't want to step in the ring with him. But you know, my daddy always taught me one thing growing up, and that's to never back down from a fight. And
500. You have to bet something. Okay. It's on to our scheme.
I'll be in there fighting every time.
The house wins again. Put it all on 6. Oh no. Well, that was good.
Hey, where's your manners?
Where's your
I
manners?
just lifted my hat to you.
Let's play Fair Shell Game instead.
Upstart?
Good. Computerized version of the old shell game. It often proves that the hand is quicker than the eye. This one is for 2 players, and it encourages a bit of wagering on the side. Player 1, enter your first name. Beavis. Butthead. Here is the P. Don't think about Buttweiser. Beavis, where is the P? I'm gonna say 2. You were wrong, Beavis. The P was under 1. Man, catch a P. The P was under Baltob. No, they don't want to play again. Beavis and Butthead don't like this game. Fall Guy and Fall Guy the. Oh, we're gonna have a Biffo coming up soon.
We're coming to a jungle. I can see the tangled underbrush. And camels walking through it. No, they're octopus.
I can't see anything.
Oh, it's another 2-player game.
Oh.
Beavis, Butthead. Oh no, what is this deranged control scheme? QZAD and pound equals L semicolon. Okay. That's how you want to do this. Oh. No. We'll play Fall Guy the. It will be better. Oh, we get to listen to another Biffo's retro reviews, don't we? Excellent. We'll let Fall Guy load here, in case there's a good title screen. We're not gonna cheat at the Fall Guy on Commodore 64. No, 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 no. Oh. Elite Systems presents The Fall Guy, written and dissected by Graphics Rory Green, Prog Aid Chris Harvey, Neelabete, Remainder High, Capital 5000, Level Take. Public Domain Wrestling. Motley Crue was on. Motley Crue. Yeah, this is based on the TV show. But yeah, let's get ready for Biffo. Let's get Biffo up here. There we go. Oh, look at that good face there. There's our chum. All right.
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review the best and worst of classic video games. Today, I'm going to share with you some of my top hints and tips for dungeon crawling repees. These are the games where you explore dark and dangerous dungeons, fight monsters, and collect loot. Sounds fun, right? Well, not if you don't follow my advice. Tip number 1. Always save your game before entering a dungeon. You never know what might happen in there, so it's better to be safe than sorry. And by save your game, I mean literally save your game. As in, take out the cartridge or disc from your console or computer and put it in a safe place. That way, if you die in the dungeon, you can just reload your game from the start and try again. Trust me, it works. Tip number 2. Always bring plenty of potions with you. Potions are essential for healing your wounds, restoring your magic, and boosting your stats. But don't just use them on yourself. Use them on your enemies too. That's right, chums. You can throw potions at your foes and watch them suffer the effects. For example, if you throw a healing potion at a zombie, it will burn them like acid. If you throw a poison potion at a dragon, it will make them sick and weak. And if you throw a speed potion at a giant spider, it will make them run away in fear. It's hilarious. Tip number 3. Always talk to the NPCs in the dungeons. are non-player characters who can give you useful information quests and rewards. But don't just talk to them normally. Talk to them in funny voices and accents. For example, if you meet a dwarf, talk to them like a pirate. If you meet an elf, talk to them like a Frenchman. And if you meet a wizard, talk to them like a robot. They will love it and give you extra goodies for making them laugh. Tip number 4, always explore every nook and cranny of the dungeons. You never know what secrets and treasures you might find hidden in the walls, floors, and ceilings. But don't just look with your eyes. Look with your hands too. That's right, chums. You can touch anything and everything in the dungeons and see what happens. For example, if you see a lever, pull it. If you see a button, push it. And if you see a trapdoor, open it. You might discover a secret passage, a hidden room, or a bonus level. Or you might trigger a trap, a monster, or an explosion. But hey, that's part of the fun. Tip number 5. Always have fun. Dungeon crawling RPs are meant to be enjoyable and exciting, so don't take them too seriously. Don't take them too seriously. Don't worry about dying, losing, or failing. Just laugh it off and try again. And don't forget to share your experiences with your friends and family. They will love hearing about your adventures and misadventures in the dungeons. And if you're not enjoying yourself, just quit and play something else. There are plenty of other games out there to choose from. Or better yet, watch more of my videos. That's all for today, chums. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews and learned something new about dungeon crawling repeat. If you did, please like this video, subscribe to my channel, and leave a comment below. And if you have any suggestions for what games I should review next, let me know as well. Until next time, this is Biffo the Bear saying, stay retro.
Stay retro.
There we go. That was a good one. Now we know how to best play Dungeon Crawl RPGs. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to play The Fall Guy.
Wait a minute. Hold
Written and designed by Neelabate. Scene 1. Oh no.
You're in a court, not in the woods, Tarzan. Cut it out. Come on.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's me. I'm the... Oh. Yo, beep. This isn't one of those unhinged... Oh yeah, this is a joystick port 1 game. Brr. Yeah. Oh. I fell. Oh. The Fell Guy. Hata! I touched the chimbley and died. Oh, that thing killed me! Oh! How am I supposed to get over that? The chimney is right at the end. The end of the train car. Hey there, Belmont. Oh, I'm... What? He lost his balance. Oh, the chimney burned me.
Let me out!
Let me out!
Run, fall guy, run.
Oh, don't touch a thing! Don't touch a thing!
I know it is. You were having a nightmare.
You were having a nightmare!
You can say that again.
No!
No! Oh, no, I can't make this jump. Oh, I made it. Okay. You just gotta be, like, super precise.
Oh, no!
Well... That wasn't very good now, was it?
Very brutal to Randy Bryant.
All
I've
right.
been called brutal. I've been called vicious. I've been called intimidating. But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am, and I know what I do.
Famous
And what I
people,
do is take
famous
apart
people
very
of the
efficiently
past.
and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me.
What is famous
Keep
people?
on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying.
Get
Because when I get
practiced
through
on
with you
crying.
this
Oh
time,
no,
you're
educational
gonna go through
software
crying.
and it's public
You're gonna go through
domain.
hysteria.
That's
You're
a
gonna go
double
all the way to
whammy.
the final count. 'Cause I'm
Well,
gonna
we'll
put you
begin
down
the
the
famous
hard way.
people.
I'm gonna put you down for good. And you
Go for the big
get up
20.
again when I get through this time.
Who invented the cotton gin and made important improvements in
Now let's go to the
firearms? Eli Whitney.
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy,
What?
listen, we ain't ready. Going right outside.
Just Whitney. Okay, they just want the last name. They just want the last name. Who was the Italian physicist who invented the barometer? I don't want to play this no more. We're gonna play, Oh, I'm certain a Fantasia game on the Commodore 64 will be good. Oh no! Benutze bitte Passwort Nummer 6. Was nun? Well, can't play this. No. Fantasy Pinball. This will be good. Yeah! I knew this was gonna be good stuff. Ugh. Cool. Ugh. Wait. No. Oh. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I missed, apparently.
Now, the finishing touch.
I've always wanted to do this.
And I've always wanted to do this. It could leave you short of breath. Real short.
It's hard to breathe in here. No air.
No air. Ah, piss.
Oh! What is it? An octopus! What a hideous, monstrous face!
What a hideous, monstrous face!
Get up and move about while we play fantasy pinball.
A real chimpanzee. That's no chimpy chump, that's a gorilla.
Folks, here's Randy Bryant.
Here's Randy
Thank you,
Bryant.
I come to the IPW for one reason. Bill Ash. Bill Ash, 2 years ago, Christmas night, you took something away from me. There's nothing on God's green earth.
What an absolutely rotten Christmas that must have been for Randy
And
Bryant.
it's been 2 long, long years, Bill Ash. But let me tell you something. I'm bigger, I'm faster, and I'm stronger. And with all them wrestling fans out there behind me, we're taking you out, Ash. We're gonna take you out.
We're taking you out, Ash.
We'll be back.
Oh, oh, oh. No. 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 There we go. Well, that was fantasy pinball. The farm game. How long will you manage your farm?
Hey, mate, yeah.
I don't know, 5?
Oh, yeah? What time of the year? What time of year?
Oh.
Well, you know what? Oh, the hot and the sticky time. Time to eat these.
I don't think I want to play this. This looks complicated.
Wrestling ice cream bars. Oh, they're our
Fart escape.
favorite. Right, it's my man. The tank. Oh, let me try your
Whoa, cool. Picaro Games 2018. Unlimited lives, unlimited gas, disable ass burning. Start the game. Whoa, cool. Press fire to start. Okay. Oh no. Ah, plaff! Oh, plaff! Biffo wouldn't like this game. This game is hard.
I can't help it. That's the way I'm made. You can't be too careful.
There we go.
I get the feeling I've just been insulted. Who are you calling a crook? You're the crook, you swindler!
Oh, refill my gas. Oh no, plaff!
The Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt.
Captain Cronin.
Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал или что? А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай кайф в натуре.
He's cool. I'm running out of gas. I need to find a gas pump to... Oh no! To push some more in.
Будем разговаривать по-человечески или как? Наркотики откуда? От верблюда.
Oh no!
Так-то лучше.
You get zapped by lightning if you fly too close to the clouds.
That statue is a very good likeness of old Billy Bones. I think Billy's nose is a little bit longer, though. Billy can't stand being tickled.
Billy can't stand being
I wonder
tickled.
if this statue is ticklish.
Don't foolish. Statues can't be ticklish.
Oh, I'll bet your hand is ticklish.
I'm not ticklish.
I'm not... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh no, the black spot. No.
Mysterious death out of no... Maybe I walked too far forward on the
Billy.
screen.
Now that you've got the black spot, I guess that completes our business, except, of course, for the funeral arrangements, which I'll take care of for you.
Black Dog, you were my friend.
You were my friend.
Don't take it personally, Billy. We're still friends. I'll put flowers on your grave every Sunday morning.
Oh no, I'm doomed, doomed, doomed.
Oh, I can refill my gas. There we go. Ugh! I'm gonna play this again. Last quarter. Hair! Hair! I remember when I played that Inspector Gadget game on Commodore 64, where one of the items you found was the Go-Go Gadget gun, and he could use it to shoot the enemies.
I wonder what their secret is. Do you know? Well, why can't you tell me?
Why can't you tell me?
Hello? Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh.
Watch me scare Fred out of his balls.
Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Bryant. Bill Ash, 2 long years is finally over.
I have no gas.
It's been a long, long wait. You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
Oh yeah, the Jetsons
We'll be
adventure.
This is what Bill Ash did to Randy Bryant. This is why Randy Bryant wants Bill Ash.
Bill Ash, it's been
That
2
went
long
poorly.
years. You've been talking the talk, but now it's time to see if you can walk the walk. I'm gonna get you, Bill Ash, no matter
Most
where it's at,
unhinged
when it takes place,
C64
you're going
licensed
down.
property game. Viz is pretty unhinged, although it's like supposed to be. It's supposed to be an unhinged game. Flintstones, yeah, Flintstones is up there. I should play Flintstones. Both of the Flintstones, the ones where Fred must paint the wall and the one where he must build his house.
You know something, brother?
And romance Wilma so he can have his children. Let's find out what happens when we max that out. Oh. Oh no! Literally dead.
Oh, because it's all cold and clammy and dark, and I wouldn't be able to see anything. Jeffrey, can we see some more people pulling at things?
Ah!
I wanted to play with it.
I wanted to play with it.
All right. Fart star. Fast thrust. Fat Cat game. I bet Fat Cat game's gonna be good. And then we can look at Flintstones. Oh. Never mind. This don't look good. This looks educational. Fat man. Oh. Using two word sentences of a verb and usually a noun. Direct your alter ego on an adventure, e.g. NS, get book, drop pen, frisk man, look fox, hit F1. Ah. Okay, never mind. That don't want to work right. Flintstones, Yabba Dab of Dew. There we go. This is the one that I had when I was a kid. Whoa. There it is. The Flintstones theme. Charlie's getting ideas.
We'll find a use for this.
Beans. 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 There we go. Gonna cheat at the Flintstones. The story. Here we go. The story. Help Fred build his house and win the heart of Wilma. The first screen consists of a desolate landscape with boulders that will enable Fred to build his dream house. Smooth, round rocks are ideal building materials, whilst jagged rocks need to be dumped in the tip. Place a smooth rock in the correct position and the house will slowly appear. Putting the roof in place will require some money and a trip to Dino Hire for some equipment. Fred has a car to help him whiz about. Once your house is built, you will need Wilma to complete the game. Smiley face. Whoa. Fred lives. Fred lives. Granddad. All right. There's the tip. Oh, getting mauled by a turtle. Ah! I gotta find the building site. Okay, I've got Wilma. Noom. Where's the building site for Fred's house, I wonder? I think this might be it. No? Fred's heart is... Oh, there, I think that might be it. Fred's heart is pounding with lust for his Wilma. Ah! Oh yeah, let's see. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe this isn't where Fred's house is supposed to be built. This is where we throw away rocks that can't be used for building materials. Yeah, I guess this is like Flintstones Origins. Also, for some reason, there's like glitchy, half-built houses all over the place.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк.
Gotta get building.
Послушай, Свистунов.
Balls.
Я тебя предупреждал или что? А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай карик на штуке.
That's the edge of the universe there.
Будем разговаривать по-человечески или как?
Burger bar?
Наркотики откуда? От верблюда. Вот так-то лучше.
That's the edge, brother. Bronto gas. Ah! Oh, I think this might be where Fred builds his house, but you gotta clear these rocks out of the way first. He died as he lived, near rocks. Dino is killing him. I'm gonna find, like, the right spot to set the rock for it to count. Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to build our house. No? Come with me, Wilma. Maybe I gotta read the instructions again. Let's read the instructions again. Maybe they will help. We get to listen to the Flintstones theme again. How do I operate the Flintstones? Tell me. Oh, there's a surrender button. There's a surrender button. First screen consists of a desolate... Okay, it's the screen he starts on is where he builds the house. Okay. All right. That is the only place where Fred is allowed to build his house. That is his lot that he has purchased from Tom Nook. Out of the way, turtle! Oh! Stop it! Oh! No! This rock here is a problem. This game might be bad. This is the Flintstones game I had, though, when I was a kid. And I could not get anything done in it. Maybe these are the rocks that Fred is supposed to be using. Yes, okay, you don't use the big flat ones. You use the round, jagged ones. Okay. We figured that out. These big flat ones are the ones that you're supposed to destroy. Ah! Ah! There is no way to get health back at all.
Aga nüüd on minu kord autoga sõita, autot juhtida, sest et ega siis autojuhtimine ei ole ju ometigi mõnede plikatirtsude töö. Käkki teha sul, käkki tegu. Teeb natuke taikna segu.
Maybe going to the burger bar might restore Fred's health, but I doubt it. That seems too kind for a game of this type. Maitse.
Mina olen metsakutsu, sind ma koki sööma kutsun. Sulle pool ja mulle pool, iga päev käin sinu pool.
How did I get here? Where am I? There are no Hulkamaniacs here.
If you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, brother.
I'm fed up with
boiled eggs. I don't want any toast soldiers.
Sure. Kippers.
Oh, stop whining, Bungle.
No, thank you.
Kippers today.
You can't have kippers today, Bungle.
Boiled egg and bread soldiers. My favourite. They're doing it again.
Look at that hand in the air. That means choke slam. Could he mean he wants to choke slam him over the shoulder? Ask me.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Let me shut him up. Huh?
No! This isn't my house. I don't know where I live. There it is. Fred can't go to the health club to regain health. He is doomed to remain unhealthy for the rest of his life.
What is it? I think it's an octopus.
Okay, I built the house. I think now Fred has to go get money from the money store. Wherever that might be. Oh, no! Yeah, you gotta play the build a house game and then play the paint a wall game. Oh! We haven't heard this jam in a while. No! Well, might as well give up now. Watch me trick Fred into sticking through a miserable game.
Don't worry.
Okay, that was what's the hard little man game. I think that's what the surrender button is for, yeah. No sign of the Great Gazoo. Whoa! It was finalized by Stub Scroll.
Roleos for my bunghole.
Oh, there he is. Look at that horrid little man. Whoa. You can tell he's Flimbo because he's got an F on his hat.
Somebody get this freaking duck away from me!
Although this game is too civilized, I think. This game is too civilized. Also, whatever this is supposed to be looks rather rude. This looks rude. They should not put this in video games that children can look at. Let's play Flin Flon. Press space to start game.
Excuse me.
Oh. Never mind, I don't want to play that. C-A...
What are you doing?
Caveman! 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 Please wait for disk access. You are standing in a clearing outside of the cave, which is your dwelling. There's a trail which comes from the south and curves east. Here you see some berries. You're gathering berries.
Read, I'd go to school.
Suddenly from the north appears a large saber-toothed cat. Oh no!
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's
Too quickly for you to stop it, the cat enters a cave and steals your child.
With a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
We've got another Biffo on the way, don't we?
A twilight with
Roleos for my bunghole.
If you wanted to read, you'd go here. What is school, Alex? Correct. We got a Biffo to listen to. I hope it's a good one.
Hello, Chos! It's me, Biffo the Bear, and welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews. Today, I'm going to show you some of the amazing bargains I found on my latest game hunting trip. You won't believe the rare gems I managed to get my paws on. First up, we have this copy of T for the Atari 2600. This is one of the most sought-after games in history because it was so bad that they buried millions of copies in a landfill. But I found this one in a car boot sale for only $50. What a steal!
$50.
The seller told me it was in mint condition and even threw in this free sticker that says property of Atari. How nice of him! Next, we have this copy of Super Mario Bros. For the NES. This is the original version that started it all, and it's very hard to find nowadays. But I got lucky and found this one in a charity shop for only $100. The seller told me it was a special edition that came with a bonus game called Duck Hunt. He even gave me this free accessory that looks like a gun. He said it was for shooting ducks on the screen. How fun! And
How
finally,
fun.
we have this copy of Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Mega Drive. This is the game that introduced the world to the fastest thing alive, and it's a classic platformer that everyone loves. But I got even luckier and found this one in a pawn shop for only Pist Woo 100.
Pist
The
Woo
seller
100.
told me it was a rare prototype that had never been released to the public. He even showed me this label on the cartridge that says not for resale. How cool.
How cool.
Well, chums, that's all for today's video. I hope you enjoyed seeing my amazing retro game collection. If you did, please like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to support me on Patreon, where you can get access to exclusive behind the scenes footage and more. And before I go, I want to thank today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online role-playing game with stunning graphics and epic battles. Download it now using my link in the description and get 50,000 silver and a free epic champion as part of the new player program. Thanks for watching, chums, and I'll see you next time on Biffo's Retro Reviews.
That was a short one. We can do another one.
Hello, chums.
Let's see, we've heard this one.
Hello, chums.
Here we go. We haven't heard this one
Welcome
yet.
back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, the show where I review and repair old video games and consoles. Today, I have a very special treat for you. I'm going to fix my broken Sega Mega Drive that I found in a skip. It's a bit dusty and smelly, but I'm sure it still works. All it needs is some love and care, and some duct tape. Before we start, I want to thank our sponsor for this video, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is the most immersive and epic mobile root game ever. You can collect hundreds of champions, battle millions of players online, and explore a vast fantasy world. Download Raid Shadow Legends today using my link in the description and get 50,000 silver and a free epic champion as part of the new player program. All right, let's get to it. The first thing we need to do is open up the console and see what's inside. To do that, we need a screwdriver, but I don't have one, so I'm going to use this knife instead. It's a bit rusty, but it should do the trick. Just be careful not to cut yourself or the wires. There we go. Look at that beauty. You can see the motherboard, the CPU, the RAM, and the cartridge slot. All very important components of a retro gaming machine. Now, let's see what's wrong with it. It looks like there's some corrosion on the contacts. That's not good. We need to clean that up. To clean the contacts, we need some rubbing alcohol and a cotton swab. But I don't have those either, so I'm going to use this vodka and this tissue instead. It's basically the same thing. Just pour some vodka on the tissue and rub it gently on the contacts. Don't worry if it smells a bit funny. That's normal.
That's
There
normal.
we go. That should do it. Now let's put it back together and see if it works. Just reverse the steps we did before. Screw the case back on with the knife. Be careful not to stab yourself. Or the wires.
Or the
All
wires.
right, chums. Moment of truth. Let's plug it in and turn it on. Fingers crossed. Oh no, it's not working. It's making a weird noise and smoke is coming out of it. Quick, unplug it. Unplug it! Ow! 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 I got electrocuted. That hurt. Chums, don't try this at home. This was a bad idea. Well, that's all for today's episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews. I hope you enjoyed it anyway. If you did, please like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to support me on Patreon if you want to see more videos like this one. Until next time, chums, stay retro.
He got hurt. All right, that was pretty good. Suddenly from the north appears a large saber-toothed cat. Too quickly for you to stop it, the cat enters the cave and steals your child.
Can you download the Foo Fighters?
Oh no, my child!
What'd I do? You know it's illegal. Download copyrighted music. I'm taking you in.
What do you want to do? Go.
Pay for music. Never
East.
legally download.
That accomplishes nothing. Go south? That doesn't help. Go west?
And it's hairy. And it's a sort of a round shape.
Okay, go north. That's the only other direction we can go.
Oh, very funny, I'm sure.
Try something different. All right. Follow cat.
You are my lucky girl.
You follow the cat south. Okay. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Oh, we should listen to the Biffo the Bear walkthrough for Sherlock Holmes consulting detective sometime. Next one. That's what we'll do for the next one. That's a really good one. You are on a trail which leads across a large river. There's a cliff to the west, and the trail goes north and the south from here. The cat disappears into the gorge ahead. Follow cat.
Folks, there's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Jumpin' Jeff
well,
Farmer.
What a match you had with Motley.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably the hardest match I ever had in my life. But I
The
don't
trail
like
deadens here in a narrow, mossy gorge. There are a number of boulders which have fallen from the top of the cliff, blocking the gorge. The river flows all around and under the boulders.
You got me mad now.
Cool. Oh, no, there it
I've
goes.
listened to everything you had to say. I did everything necessary.
The cat goes through a gap in the boulders which is too small for you to fit through.
Backstab me one way or another, and you cheat me out of what's rightfully mine.
Break
That's when I get angry.
boulders.
Now I'm the one doing the challenging. I'm issuing a challenge to you, Motley Cruz. Get in the ring with me. This time, I'm going full force.
Push boulders. He's going full
Jumpin'
force.
Jeff Farmer. Now let's go to the ring.
That doesn't help. Okay. We're stuck. How is this game 4 discs? Let's try this caveman instead. He might be easier. Cool! That's a good logo. You live in the savage world of 2 million BC. The Earth is dominated by Dinsars, all roaming the planet each day in search of food. Surprisingly, the huge reptiles crave one of the smallest and weakest creatures on the planet, the Neanderthal. Neanderthals are neither man nor ape, but a tasty breed of evolution caught in the middle. You belong to a caveman tribe that lives on a mountainside. Your people live in constant fear of being devoured by the huge carnivores, so you've been appointed as cave sentry. You must patrol the mountain ledges and use your trusty club to knock off any dinosaurs posing a threat to your people. Green tyrannosaurs and red pterodactyls are your chief concerns. The mountainside is divided into 28 levels, each one subdivided into 8 ledges. Once you've conquered a level, you move on to a higher, more difficult one with faster dinosaurs. If you survive through the 28th level, you'll return to the first level. Oh boy.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Move joystick up or down to change level. You ready for a caveman? The caveman is quite agile and moves around by jumping or walking off the ledges. Forward to jump straight up. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Whoa! Oh. I recognize that caveman. They drew him with, like, and gigantic side butt cheeks, though. He's not shaped like this in the cartoon. He's not shaped like this in the cartoon. He is not this shape. I'm not gonna cheat at cavemen. Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Caveman has a projectile. Cool! Oh, oh, here he comes. No! Long distance snipe! Whoa! Ah! Okay, this game got good. This game got good because there's violence involved. Ah, I've been torn to pieces by the dinosaurs. Ugh. 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 You're the last one. Yeah. Now these people know how to make a game. These people know how to make a good game. Oh no. Well, that was pretty good. Another caveman. Whoa! Unlimited cavemans? No. Immune against dragon fire, immune against lava. Pterodactyl does not steal eggs. Cavemans. I'm not gonna cheat at caveman. 2019, yeah, this is relatively new for a game about cavemen. Fill cave with eggs, avoid dino fire, stun dino with axe, pterodactyl will steal eggs, kill pterodactyl with axe, or guard stool. As he swoops each egg in cave, collect before they hatch, avoid lava hitting head, extra life at 2000. Left amateur or we're a pro. Oh! This is that handheld game that I played. It came full circle. Yeah, we played this like just last time.
The Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt.
This game kicks ass. It's really amazing.
Yeah, this is good.
This game kicks ass. It's really amazing.
Oh no! Oh, the lava stage. This is as far as I got on the handheld one. Ah! Oh! Ah! A pig quest. I will have to play a pig quest. Is that under A or under P? There's pig. We can play pig. Oh yeah, I probably don't have it. We can play pig though. We can play pig. Oh, it's a dice game. Oh. I thought it would be like a game in which you play as a pig. Oh. Pig runner.
-5 stars.
Ho proudly presents Pig Runner. Oh, this looks good. That's theme of pig. Ooh. Oh, there he goes. He's running. Press button to start. Oh! Okay, it's up to jump. Okay. I want to see the pretty pig game. Oh, that looks really good. That game looks civilized. That looks tremendously civilized. Look at that. Look at that gameplay. Ah! Okay, we're gonna play this again. Oh yeah, Oink is another good pig game. Oh! Oh no! Oh! This game is hard. Pig Runner is for pro gamers only. Pro gamers like Biffo. Ah! You gotta pay $1 for an extra pig. Oh, I got 100 points that time. That's a new personal best. We're out of silver. Just gotta pay real money for some more. Ah! We have to sell all our retro games to afford silver in Pig Runner. Ah! Whoa! Promote Raid Shadow Legends for 1,000 streams.
Oh, that's not much of a prize. What is it?
That went poorly. Oh, new PB! 126.
I am the great Cornholio. You have awakened my bunghole, and now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
Folks, here's Jumpin' Jim.
Ah!
How you doing, Buddy Lee?
How you doing, Buddy Lee?
I'm sure you've heard the old saying, somebody's a crybaby.
Oh, saying.
Well, I've
Somebody's a
been beaten many time in the
crybaby.
middle of the ring, but I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan. You beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it, and I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me, saying that you were going to put me down, whether it be on the street or in the middle of the squared circle. Well, if you want to
Motley
meet me in the middle of the
Crue
squared circle,
threatened
that's
to
fine.
kill him.
But I'll accept any challenges thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom. But I'll take it. I just hope I don't have to look over my shoulder for you, because I'd hate for anybody.
This is the run. This is the run.
Now let's go to the ring.
We got the whale of attachment on this run. Oh, we're close though. We're close.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, свисток.
Oh,
Я тебя
cool.
ждал или что?
Look at him go.
А ну вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. Не ломай кайф.
Oh, new background. Oh no, the game has turned impossible. The game has turned impossible. Well, that was pretty good.
Ну что, свист? Будем разговаривать по-человечески.
Piggy's fatal trip.
Наркотики откуда? От верблюда. Вот так-то лучше.
Programmed by A.S. Week-long music production, Kuthner. Heartwear with a little ball sack for the W. We'll start with level 1, speed 1. Oh. Here he goes.
If you want some, come get some. That's the wall of Chuck Slam Hogan from the top of the hotel. You know something about some? I'm gonna put the wall of Chuck Slam Hogan.
It's the wall, brother. Offer up $1 million for the wall. You're gonna
Oh, it's just getting narrower. Piggy is in trouble.
For the wall. It's the wall, brother. You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
Brother. You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall? This is the pig being chokeslammed off the top of the Sheridan.
The wall, brother.
But instead of hitting
wall.
the ground
That's
below,
the
he
wall,
fell into a chasm.
Well, it's not fair. I always tell you what my
Folks, there's
secrets are.
Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Here's Bulldozer.
Richie Rouge?
Reggie Rouge.
You cost me two things that are very dear to me, man. And that you cost me 2 matches, son. First of all, you got me counted out in a match, man, and I had the turkey beat. I had him beat right down into the mat, man. And you come out there and you put your lips on my woman, boy. You kissed my woman, man, and don't no man put his hands
Oh, he died.
to me. And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything else, boy,
No,
man. You didn't like that, did you, Gypsy? What do you mean? I'll take care of you.
Pigland.
Now, Richie Rouge, you got a DQ,
Or possibly
boy.
pie
I had you
gland.
beat down, I had you battered, boy, and I had you pinned. And you got a DQ, man. A referee felt sorry for you. The IPW felt sorry for you, and they DQ'd me, man. Well, I want a match, boy. If you got any backbone in your body, Richie Rouge, you sign a no disqualification match. No time.
Within night infinity, I slowly drift over the plains.
Just like it is back in the club.
Time does not exist here, but endless eternal me.
No rules of life except survival. So, Richie Rouge, if you got any backbone, boy, if you got any guts in your body, man, you sign it, mister, and I'll beat you. I'll tear you up, Richie Rouge. I can't talk the way I want to talk.
I can't talk the way I want to talk. Oh. We're gonna play a normal game. We're not gonna cheat at Pigland or Piegland. We're gonna play a normal game. Oh, this smells like siak. Oh, yep. Yep. Give me the corn. You can't spell siak without suck. Whoa! Piegland. I remember trying to play Pigs in Space before, but I'm not sure if that's one of the ones that requires the bizarre Muppet controller. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll get up and move around while Pigs in Space loads. Oh. I hear Charlie. I hear Charlie. Charlie's doing a talk. He's doing a talk. He's doing a talk. Pick you up. Talk. He talks tall. Whoa, let's pick you up and go do a little walk around. A little walk around. Oh, you wanna go like that? Go like that? Yeah. Oh. There we go. What you want on here? There you go. There. Get you all fired up. Oh.
My goodness, what would my family and friends think?
Here we go. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
May I be of some assistance?
That feels hard.
We're not gonna cheat at Pigs in
And that feels
Space.
smooth when I touch
Oh.
it.
This isn't Pigs in Space. Oh, I had this. I had this by from Mastertronic. It's not very good. Move your mummy pig up and down the rope in her basket. Throw arrows at the nasty space wolves descending with their balloons and helipacks. Make sure you don't get hit by the moon rocks thrown by the wolves. When you get a chance, try to save your baby pig who is trapped in the forest. It's like Pooh Yan, except really bad. You'll see. Yeah, it's this piece of garbage. Yeah, it's this piece of garbage. I had this. I had this when I was a kid. I had this and I hated it. This is one of my childhood games here. Run. Collect the pig. Oh! Excuse me, wolves. I must go rescue my baby. Ah! Yeah, I had this. Wonder what this could be. Oh. 5. 5. Oh. Oh man, look at all these pinball games. They're gonna be good.
The Adventures of
They're
Lolo.
gonna be good.
You better have saved the receipt.
I'm gonna win. Whoa! Oh! Okay. How do I do the other? Oh. The caps lock does both of the paddles. Pinball's all right. I was never really all that good at it, but it's fun. I like watching other people play it though. Uh. Uh. Whoa, it went right up in that little cavern. Oh. Well, that does that. Pinball 9.
The Adventures of Lolo. You
The
better
idea is to
have
try
saved
and
the
get the
receipt.
balls in the 9 holes. You can select your own speed to throw the balls. Whoa.
Oh, a wise guy, eh?
This is pinball. Pinball. Pinball! This is the kind of pinball the Three Stooges played.
He says, "I'll offer up $1 million for the wall." You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
No. 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 Oh, we got the 5. We just gotta get the 2s and the 9s, and then we win. Oh! Oh! No. Pink pant. Pink pant. Those are Medverse noises.
The Adventures of Lolo.
Oh, I think this
Benefits of
might
Save
be...
Lucy.
This might be that impossible one that I played before. It's either that one or the one where he has to operate machinery. Famous Pink Panther theme song. Yeah, I think we've played this. Because there's the one where, yeah, it's the one where you can just send him right to the island and the game ends. Yeah, the game just, like, stops here. I bet Pinocchio is good. Oh. Punteggio. Whoa! I think this might be haunted. I think this might be haunted. Fine, Giocho. Oh, he's going real slow now. Oh no, I've ruined it. We need to reload him. We need to reload him. He went slow. All right. Oh no, he's slow again. I think I broke him. I broke him. He's no longer playable.
You guys have ruined us.
Oh,
We
it's
decided to
comic
give up
time.
comics and we're going into showbiz.
Pirate Cemetery. It's comic time. Let's get our comic ready, and you know what this comic is going to be. We get Desperate Dan. Let's get the music ready. Bouncing baby!
Yum, I dearly love a bowl of cornflakes before breakfast.
Baby bath, flakes, sugar. Dan's niece and nephew are playing outside.
It's a goal!
Slam!
Oops, that was painful.
Crash, splash, roar!
Gah! Who did that? It was an accident, Uncle Dan! Tisk, disgraceful! I never misbehaved when I was a kid. I'll bet! Was Uncle Dan always a good little boy, Aunt Aggie?
Dan, why I remember it like it was yesterday.
Aunt Aggie thinks back.
Be a good ickle boy and stay in the playpen.
Don't want to go in the hoose go.
That's cowboy jail. Oh no, he's a horrible baby. He's a horrible stubbly baby.
If I had a file, I could escape.
Got my chin, don't need a file.
Rasp.
Yahoo! I busted out of the pen.
Zoom.
Yee! Yike, what's happening?
Bash.
Yippee-i-o, Aunt Aggie wants to play Bronco busting.
Aunt Aggie keeps a tight rein on Dan.
Oh yeah, you got no good cayuse. Bah, now I've been busted. A brick playpen will keep you out of trouble, young Dan.
Cement.
Ooh! Coo! Me play with building blocks. Finished already? It's a bit rough and ready. Where's that builder? Go! He's bricked in! Send for the fire brigade!
Muffled yells.
Soon have you out, mate. Wah! Me wanted to knock wall down.
Back to the present.
We had to get a steel playpen for little Dan.
Blush.
And he told us he was so good.
Here's a pic of Dan's steel playpen.
Wash your hands before breakfast. Oh, do we have to? Course you do. I always kept my hands spotless. Is it true, Aunt Aggie? Well, I remember one Christmas.
One Christmas Eve long ago.
You have to shout up the chimney to Santa, little Dan. Okay, Aunt Aggie. Me wants a cow pie and a train set and a cow pie and a boat and a cow pie and a football and a cow pie and... No answer. Santa can't hear me. I'll clear the chimney, then he'll hear me.
Blow! Butt cheeks.
And a toy soldier and a cow pie and a water pistol and...
Gee Willikins, black snow!
But I kept my hands clean. Yes, but what about the other time? Me gonna play with train set. Don't get your hands dirty. Where's he gone to? Wonder if he went down here.
Railroad. Best fireman I've ever had.
Me like playing with trains. And there was a time. Forget it, Aunt Aggie. Yerg! Porridge! Yerg!
Dan.
Eat it up and grow big like Uncle Dan. You didn't like porridge either when you were a kid, Dan.
Just seething contempt.
Groo! It's too hot.
Suck. Blow!
Too hot, Auntie. Gah! You just didn't want to eat it. Me want cow pie.
Fume!
Okay, kids, wash the dishes. Oh, but we don't want to. Get busy. I always helped with the washing up. Yes, but only once. Make sure the bottom of that pot's spotless. Okay, Aunt Aggie.
Scrub, rub, scrub, rub.
The bottom of the pot's spotless. Let me see. Look, not a spot. Give me strength.
Now Aunt Aggie's potless.
Haven't you tried to wash your dishes? Snicker, smirk.
Good night, sneaker nets. See you around. Thank you for stopping by.
Plenty soapy bubbles.
Squeeze.
Now me can't find the dishes. Here's one. Oops, slipped.
Skid.
Good gracious flying saucers and plates.
Ugh. They forgot to draw his butt crack on this page here.
Don't worry, I'll catch them.
Well done, you saved me best crockery.
Looks like he swallowed something else. Oh! Oh, yeah. I see this here. It looks like he's got a goiter.
Here you are, Auntie.
Thanks, Dan. How are too heavy?
Smash! Smash! Triple H.
My dishes!
Looks like Aunt Aggie's going to dish it out.
He's never cleaned a dish since.
Ha ha! Sminoff!
Dan's heard enough.
That's enough stories. Tidy up the garden.
Push.
I remember when you tidied the garden, Dan. Pull out those weeds, Dan.
Grumph! This is a mighty tough weed.
Pull. Tug. Leap. Plop. Tug. You little weed, you've pulled my tree down.
No, me pull tree up.
Mutter, mutter.
Grow the grass instead.
Humph, it won't budge.
Pull, tug, strain.
This'll shift it.
Boot, whoosh. Crash. Oh no, I've got a flat tire. Rumble, splat. Howl! Now I've got a flat car. Rumble. What was that? Rumble. Oh no, his feet have been destroyed. Lucky my boots were too big or I would have been a flatfoot.
Got it.
Grab.
Oops, it don't stop.
Zoom. Whoosh. Get your lovely rock buns here. Ding dong. Skim. Eh? Get your lovely pancakes here.
I'll dig in my heels.
Impressive cross-hatching here to give it the illusion of depth and three-dimensionality. It's Aggie, her nephew just dug up the road.
Not a grumph.
Goo! It's raining. Can we go in the house? Oh, I suppose so. We're bored. Have a game of marbles.
He's trying to read his blood-soaked newspaper.
I used to be a great marbles player when I was a little kid.
Flip. Uh-oh. Some things never change.
You've done it again, Dan.
Flip. Smash. Smash.
We'll play cards instead.
She doesn't like the sounds of that.
No, wait, Dan. I remember the time I taught you to play Snap.
Snatch.
When you see two cards the same, shout Snap.
Snap!
Slam.
Steady on, Dan. You certainly snapped the table legs.
Where? I wanted to play cards. I never blubbered when I was a kid.
Oh no, what about the time you helped me peel the onions?
Sniff, sniff, sob.
Howl, boo-hoo, wail! Whoosh! Well, at least it saved you washing the floor.
Blush. Aunt Aggie has more tales to tell.
Natter, natter, and then there was a time.
Charlie, where do you want to go? You want to come over here? There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Natter, natter, and there was a time, and little Dan did, and not forgetting.
That's enough storytelling. It's time you were in bed.
Did Uncle Dan always clean his toothy pegs? I'll say he did. Not too much toothpaste, little Dan.
Me squeeze gently. Oops.
Squirt.
Oops. Aunt Aggie got a beard.
Splot.
We don't want to go to bed yet. I always went to bed when I was told.
I don't think so.
It just doesn't end. It keeps going. Bring you over here. Bring you over here and hold on to you like that. Yeah.
Bedtime, little Dan.
Oh, Aunt Aggie.
Don't be silly.
Grab. Grab.
It's too early.
Let go.
I'll let go if you let go.
Okay, I've let go.
Wink.
So will me.
Right, time for bed.
Wah, snot fair.
Grab.
I've heard of somebody dragging their heels, but this is ridiculous.
Splinter. Rip. Tremble.
This is worse than wrestling with Big Daddy.
Me want to go out to play. Wah!
You'll stay in bed. At last, peace. Perfect peace.
Me play at Cowboys and Indians.
But he's tucked up safely in bed.
Stop moaning, Auntie. Me still in bed.
Folks, here's Big Daddy. He's going to behead someone with this.
There's enough stories. Up to bed you go. You'll have to catch us first. Gotcha.
Grab.
And you don't get a chance to drag your feet either. We can't go to sleep yet. Why not? We haven't had our bedtime story yet.
Swoon. How many stories do they need? Let's see what the first page of the next story will be. It's over! Home on the range. Oh, we get to see him having a peaceful sleep while Aunt Aggie glares at him hatefully. That was pretty good. That was a good comic. Just crammed full of content. Charlie, you are pushing buttons. You're pushing buttons with your little foots. There. Yeah, that was bang for your buck. Desperate Dan never disappoints.
Hey, you should not be here at the pirate cemetery. The master will not like this one little bit. Oh well, that is not any of my business. What did you say you want me to go with you? Go away, Jose. Good night.
Mortis. Adventures are interactive fantasies in which you play the role of a character in an unknown environment. Through the computer, you control the character with plain English statements like, "Get the key," or "Open the gate." The computer considers the first word the verb and the last word the noun. It also only looks at the first two letters of each word. Therefore, opga means the same as open the gate. Enter in for inventory to see what you're carrying. Look at individual items for further clues. In all of our adventures, you will never get into a dead-end situation. There's always a way out unless you die. Below is a list of verbs that you can use with this adventure. The discovery of the nouns is left up to you. That's part of the fun. Open, go, look, feed, unwrap, inventory, light, get, press, cut, push, jump. Ooh. Parati's cemetery. Open gate. Pink property. No trespassing. Go north. Go north. Oh. Look sign. Lul. Go north. Beware of Dorg. Go north. Keep out. Go north. Go north. Oh, there's the dog! A vicious dog. Not a good idea. Go south. Oh, no. Go south. Oh, I understood at that time. Go south, okay? Well, the scary opening was the best part of this game. I thought it was going to say Pirates of the Barbarian Lands or something, but it was just Pirates of the Barbary Coast. Pirates of the Dark Water, the... Pirates of the Dark Waters by Richard J. DeRocher. Read the solution. Wait, this isn't...
70 bits, oh boy.
Oh yeah, Biffo voice saying 70 bits oh boy would be a good idea. Watch the introduction. Well, it's gonna be good.
70 bits, oh boy.
Rot 13 Biffo. 70 bits oh boy would be a good idea too, yeah. Those kind of look like Beavis skulls. Biff go the bar. Bing know how to do pig Latin. Let's find out. Let's find out. Well, Harry Brat. Harry Brat. Let's find out. Okay, compose, write about a script for UK comic character Biffo the Bear's YouTube channel, Biffo's Retro Reviews. He calls his viewers chums. In this video, he talks about pirate games. All of the dialogue is in Pig Latin. Alright. Set it to funny. It's thinking. Still thinking. It's thinking really hard. Oh. Hello, hey, che, if obey, either airbe, irhe. Elcoming way, ooh yay, ute, if obeys, etro ray, eviews ray. Yeah, it can do Pig Latin. Yeah. Yep, it can do Pig Latin. Alright. As we begin our story, you're walking down the local docks. Your family owns a local inn, and it is very local with their lives, but you long for local and adventure incitement. You dream of the open sea sailing and voyages around the world. Then you hear someone calling to you, and you turn around to see who it is. I hope it's Billy Bones. One of the ways people have used to get around Bing's panic attacks is telling it to encode the output in base 64. It's your uncle, who you haven't seen for a year. He is a captain in the English Navy and spends most of his time at sea. You rush over to him and... Well, it's so good to see you, lad. It is good to be back in England. But I'll be leaving again within a few weeks, your uncle exclaims. Oh. This is a lot of words. This is a lot of words. If
I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Base 64 Biffo, seems to work all right. He doesn't Bing doesn't freak out and delete everything. It doesn't output as much text. So it doesn't do like a full Biffo review script. And also, for whatever reason, some of the words are spelled wrong. Or there's like doubled up letters and stuff. Now on to the adventure. Drunk Biff. Oh no, it's one of these. Quee Strader. Copyright 1990. Pizza! Do you want instructions for pizza? Yes. Oh, it's one of these text games. Blah, farts. We'll try the other pizza. Charlie's food dish is empty. Charlie needs food. Here we go. What you want? What you want? There you go. Here you go. Come over here. His strength is waning.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear.
You going up there?
Today's special.
Whoa.
Today's special is trash.
Trash.
Cyberpunk Neural Network Pizza Recipe. Step 1. Mash that cauliflower noodles. Step 2. Add your flavorful ingredients.
Flavorful
Step 3,
ingredients.
Fry for about 1 minute. Step 4. Cut up the pizza into 3-inch cubes. Step 5. Let that cool slightly. If it is too
Before
wet,
reviewing
heat the oven
gamer
for 5
wine.
minutes. If it is too dry and dryish, add a little water.
Dry
Step
and
6.
dryish.
Thinly slice the cheese. Step 7. Add some avocado slices, bread or other veggie cubes. Sweet and spicy quick fries inspired from a noodle and spaghetti.
A noodle and spaghetti. Grame wine. He's a large and long-time Grame man who probably played more games than you can count, but I never tried Grame wine before. Rot 13 always delivers drunk Biff Go. This game don't want to work. Pizza delivery game don't want to work. What about Pixie Pete? Run both images and text in the net at the same time. You're a net runner. Original supplied by mutilation. The bug in the original was the fact that the count of strawberries didn't work, so Pete could never complete a level. This is a very lackluster Crectro here. They could have done much better than this. This is a piss-poor effort on these fellows' part. Electro.
-5 stars!
I'm not gonna cheat at Pixie Pete. Whoa! 1983, a fine vintage. Oh, it's a joystick port 1 game.
Please note that your pump only works in the middle of the screen. Therefore, you must lure your prey into that area.
With 5 exclamation points. Oh, that's a horrid little man. Pixie Pete is a horrid little man. Oh. What does it consider the middle of the screen to be? Does this count as the middle of the screen? Whoa. Hey, never mind. He's leaving. He's leaving. Whoa! Okay, that mustn't be the middle of the screen there. Uh-oh, you got box art. Oh, he is a horrid little man of the most horrid variety. You know exactly what you're getting with Pixie Pete. Nothing pleasant about him. This is a pretty good game here. We found a treasure. I think Pixie Pete might be one of my favorite new characters. He's our new friend. We made a new friend tonight. Track 0! Yeah, he's a new elf. Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing really good games tonight. Hello there, chillin' chum. Whoa. Kinda looks to me like the levels may have looped. This is our new friend, Pixie Pete. Yeah, he's horrid little Dig Dug. Oh yeah, this is most definitely a horrid little man, especially if you if you look at the box art for this. He is most definitely a horrid little man. Hello there, sentient program. Yeah, Pixie Pete is our new friend. Gremlin Archive. An unrelated game named Pizza Pete. Still have not gotten his little wiggler to work yet. His horrid little broken wiggler that says only works in the middle of the screen. So we'll try that out. If this guy will come down here, we'll try to wiggle him. The wiggler doesn't seem to work. Let's see what happens when he dies. Let us watch Pixie Pete's life end. Good. The spinny death. I hope there's a good game over screen. The end. A quality Merlin production. Whoa. Enter your initials.
This game kicks ass. It's really amazing.
Bum. Dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed. Pixel puzzlers. Oh! Pixie Pete, Gorgo the Ghost and family, Desmond the Dragon. We never saw Gorgo the Ghost. Gorgo the Ghost is a fake character who's not even in the game. I didn't see Pizza Pete. There's just Pizza and Pizza Delivery Game and Pizza 3, unless Pizza Pete is on a different system. Pow Adventure. Oh. Why do I have to be a German spy? No, I'm not gonna play an adventure game where you're a Nazi. Powers of Gloom. C16 plus 4. Okay, we can do that. The Burp Boys are... they cracked this one for us. Whoa. Oh man, it's not only swaying back and forth, it's doing so diagonally. Whoa. It's like a music video. Another canker release from Trope. Not gonna cheat at Powers of Glue. Oh! I like the looks of this. It's got scary dogs. Here is Robin Hood to prohibit it. Okay, in the old castle, you must seek and destroy Satan, King of Dark. Drink beverage to increase live energy. Pick up keys to open doors. Pay with money to travel on slab. And collect 7 swords for the Satan. He waits for it anywhere. Good. Drink beverage. I think you will enjoy this game. Powers of Gloom unite!
70 bits Oh boy!
70 bits, oh boy! Whoa!
The Adventures of
Whoa.
Lolo. You better have saved the receipt.
I got a key. This looks good. I've opened the door. Little person. Will it kill me? Oh! Okay, gotta figure out how to jump. It's not space. Ah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta wait. Ow, my legs! There we go. We'll go this way. Ah! This is good. I like the potted plant up there.
This game kicks ass.
Oh, I bet there's
It's really
Draculas
amazing.
inside that. That's like the sort of vessel in which there may be a Dracula. Oh, that's water. I bet it will kill me. Ah! Oh yeah, the guy from Virtuoso. Arrows. I've got 2 arrows now. I can kill up to 2 things. Goblet. Oh, give me that goblet. Oh, no. If I jump off of here, I'm not going to be able to get back up. Yeah, maybe we're just an enormous man.
You know something, brother? I'm gonna put another 500 grand on top of that.
Key. Arrows. No! I'm having a freak out. Yeah, those are good Super Mario bricks. My candle burns low. Yeah. Oh, the rat has acid breath. Oh, little tiny dude with a bow. Look at him. I bet he'll shoot me. Run, 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 run. No! Oh, there we go. Now the tables have turned. We'll try going this way. Oh, oh, I want that thing over there though. That unstable. Oh. You know what this is? Oh, sorry. Your mission is not complete. Game over. You know what this is? This is a Bill Bull game here. This game gives off Bill Bull energy.
What was that? Something about jelly?
Oh yeah, complete. This is a Bill Bull game right here. We need to recommend him Powers of Gloom on the Commodore 64.
A twilight with dandruff.
Excellent. Oh yeah, it is after 1 a.m. here.
Well,
And I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's on right now. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm gonna do some more Biffo's retro reviews for next time, too. But yeah, let's see who's on. Let's see. Who on is... Rat Clown Car is playing some stuff. Let's see what Rat Clown Car is playing. 9 Years of Shadows, a PC game of a Metroidvania type. It appears to be a wizard type game, so we're gonna go over there. Let's get that ready. There we go. Start raid, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. We'll play some more games like this very soon. At the very latest, Friday, I think. At the very latest, the usual Friday. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We are 245 bits away from the next Biffo's Retro Review, so we will pick that up next time. Hello there, Nopefish. I'm doing just swell, just Jim Dandy. But yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight. I will see you all next time. You all take care. Stay safe. Stay retro. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye. That was good music, too. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Oh dear.